Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So I see another link. Is this another Path of Exile teaser? Because I want more teasers. Clickety click. Ew, Path of Exile 2 teasers? Who cares? Wow, that's reassess, Baylor. Fucking this is the one we're supposed to be excited about. Jesus. We're adding 22 new runes. Yeah, okay, sure. All the runes will be world drop only, which means you won't be able to upgrade any existing runes to get them. Here are some examples. +1 to all spells. Okay, so all ones and stars now have this one. That's just guaranteed. There's no other option anymore. You fucking idiots. Okay, so everybody's boot runes are now taken. There is no, that's in every boot. You might as well just add 5% to all boots and make them not have sockets. What are you talking about? $10% of damage is taken from mana before life. That's cool. Enemies you curse have -8% chaos res. Okay, sure. And a martial weapon for reduced poison duration but +1 poison. You know, that doesn't feel like none of I don't think a single thing that I just read there was a good idea. Like, not one of them. Legitimately not one of them. Does this thing like they're dancing in a conga line? Are you talking about the little shadow ones? Does it make the green stuff? Because they're not minions, that's an auto attack. I'm attacking. They're in sync because there's 3 instances, like 3 projectiles from my castable attack. It's a little harder to tell because I haven't kept the minion health bar on, so you can't tell like where my minions are. I'm actually thinking about putting the minions health back on again. In terms of visual clarity, I wonder if they have a graphics slider. Like a lot of games do have graphics sliders when they do this sort of spammy stuff. I don't know about this one. I never thought about using this ability as my spammable ability, but I could. I wonder if it's good. I actually have no idea. Feels weaker? I think it's weaker. You need to comfortably send the secondary. I assume is what you're spamming. So I'm spamming the primary right now. This one is the secondary. And I didn't realize that I would be able to spam it yet. Last time I tried it, I absolutely couldn't. But apparently I can. But it just seems like it's doing less damage to me. Doesn't it?
Glory to the brave.
You Das. Oh, the raid? What you doing? This is basically my first time playing this game. I according to my Steam, I had 8 hours before yesterday playing it, but I don't really remember it. Yeah, according to Steam, I've played 8 hours before today, or before yesterday, but I do not remember playing this. But I must have. So far, it seems pretty good. However, I did just get to a point where I'm able to like skip ahead multiple levels at a time. And I've now done that multiple times. And now my damage is starting to feel a little bit worse for the wear. I may be trying to skip in front too fast. Which does sound like something I would do. I don't know how you forget about Clang. No, about Baylor, he doesn't remember shit. It's a surprise he remembers his own builds. My dude, I don't. What are you talking about? Have you not seen me run my own builds that I have guides out on? I open my own path of building. I open my own path of building and follow along. What are you talking about? Where did you guys come from? Okay, I just picked up a shadow stone, but just one. What's that? Huh. Powerful rock can be found by rare enemies. Demandable to craft damage reduction or experience stones. Okay. Sure. What am I supposed to do with all these? We traded a token of an ancient tomb. Trade with them better. So we're using them to make some specific things. All right. The character skipped leg day. It actually skipped having a body. He actually skipped having a body. There are no muscles. It's a cosmetic that I have no idea where it came from. It just was already there. And I'm playing a Necromancer, so I figured if I could be discount Fane, that would be fine. So now I'm playing Fane from Wish. That's just what I went with. Kind of want to turn my minions' health back on again, just so I can see where they are. Okay. Next. More of that. So we got this one now, but like, I mean, I just want to see what it does. Oh, big dudes. What on earth does that do? Active. Call upon the troubled soul to surge through an area, dealing damage to enemies they hit. Minions hit by the pillars become infused with ghastly power, gaining increased movement speed and attack speed. I mean, like... I know everyone's using Maelstrom, but like, I mean, that seems cool. Okay, I don't have it spec'd, but we're gonna try it just once. We gotta try it, right? Like, you got to give it a go. We can't just be like, well, no one else is using it, so I won't either. Oh, it doesn't appear to break anything. Does it not do damage unless it hits a mob? Or what is... Alright, but I see why we don't use that. I mean, like, it looks the coolest, but I wouldn't say it's doing incredibly well. It's actually quite spammy and really isn't doing a fantastic job. I'm only not spinny blades because it didn't hand me any splinny blades thing, and so I just didn't bother. I should try spinny blades. Well, also I'm not spinny blades because I wasn't high enough level for it to actually be the thing I should play, which I think I am now. I think the big deal for spinny blades was this one right here. Get a powerful entity to fight alongside you. Whenever the Harbinger of Doom hits, it will trigger your offhands on itself, and you gain a stack of Dark Oath. I don't know what Dark Oath is, but the fact that it gets to spin blades on itself as well is like the flipping point where you're like, you know what? I could do spinny blades now. The thing that gets me is that this doesn't seem like it's better. So this is my secondary skill, and it just doesn't seem like it's stronger than my like primary skill or whatever's on Q. This one feels like it does more damage. Like I can use either, but I don't know if there's like a, maybe there's like a turning point for this as well, like a way to make it be better enough to be worth using. Or maybe people are just having that skill on their bar because the passive is really good and we're using the primary anyway. I'm actually not sure. Like I said, day 2 playing the game, so it could be fucking anything. I don't know. It does much better when your gauge is full. Okay. Quick question. What the fuck you talking about? This thing? Single maelstrom does more damage, right? There's no way for me to keep that full though, right? Uses it on that cast and then resets. So is it like something I should just press whenever the bar's full and then spam the other one until then? Ooh. I'm just spamming Maelstrom at the moment and not even using the other one. Is that correct? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know if it's correct or not. Like, I keep trying both. And it's so hard to tell. Have you read any of this shit? Yo, I play PoE. What do you mean? Oh, I press the button. I press the button, things happen, and then I look and see if that thing is good enough. Isn't that how we play video games? Who's reading? What does this look like, a book to you?
Such a nuisance you are.
All right, it's a good, jokes aside, it's a good idea. Maybe I should like fully read both of the abilities and actually see what they do. Maybe that'll help. There'll be enough content in the new PoE run released to last a year. We'll be doing reruns again. Yo, no, let's not. I'm gonna need you to relax. We're gonna get another league 4 months in this time, all right? We're gonna manifest that by we're just gonna speak that into it. We're gonna get this league, and then 4 months later, a new league. Okay? We're gonna be back. It's all gonna be fine. We're just gonna manifest that by saying that that's what's gonna happen. All right. I need this to happen because I'm not making enough money without it. So it has to happen. I need the league launches back or I'm gonna run out of money. All right, let's have a proper read of our actual skills that we've been using all day yesterday and so far today that I just like haven't actually properly read at all. Okay. So this one. Passive summons a band of liches, 2 lich warriors and 1 mage. Active. Hurl forward a ghostly wrath that damages enemies in its path. Oh, that answers my other question. I was wondering whether I was doing damage through the entire length or just at the tip. Because see how it just like, it just has like a tip? That answers my other question. Like, am I doing damage in the length? Yes. Yes, I am. It's not just the tip. You're getting the whole thing. Okay, fantastic. After a short distance, the ghost returns to you, healing for 2% health. Your weapon abilities scale off normal attack damage, consumes 31 energy, and deals 160% normal attack damage. That goes with this, which says active summon 2 additional... Nope, wrong one. Yeah. Active summon 2 additional wraiths. Healing will now affect minions as well. Passive, add 2 more warriors and 2 more mages. So there's 3 dudes instead of 1 dude. They all heal for 2%, and that heal propagates to my minions. Okay. Next one. Passive, summon a healing apparition. Right, so like 1 minion that heals or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what a healing apparition is. Actually, it might be that little green square or circle rather. I think it's that. Active, manifest a maelstrom of necrotic energy around you, dealing damage to enemies and healing undead minions. The weapon scales off your normal attack damage, deal 170% of normal attack damage. This is only 160. So 170% and 340 when charged. Okay. And that goes with this, which active... range and healing to minions are doubled. Passive, add 2 mages. Okay. Build. Oh, I don't have like a build or a guide or anything. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Okay, so we're gonna take that one. Now I could go with the cooldown stuff, but I don't actually know whether I should or not. We'll go this way. Okay, so now I know those abilities, and just based off those numbers, assuming the attack speed is the same, then this actually does do a little bit more damage even without the empower, but it doesn't heal me. Whereas this one does slightly less damage, but it does heal me. It also heals the minions, but both of them heal the minions. This also heals minions. So this is slightly more damage, but no healing. And now have a cool skill tree. Log in. So I don't know what is new and what isn't new, but I can tell you something that we discovered yesterday. I guess is obvious. What game is this? Dwarven Realms. It's on Steam. It's really good. Something I noticed and then was confirmed by people who knew what they were talking about in chat. The further out you go on this tree, the quicker you can travel around. Right? So like if you wanted to get from the bottom to the top and you tried to do it here, you have to go through a whole bunch of nodes, right? There's like a lot of nodes to get just to the top here. If you, I mean, obviously you can just come out from the middle, but like traversing would take a lot of nodes there, right? Out here, even less nodes. You just get further distance between them. And then this bit at the outside here is insane. If you can make it to the outside and for some reason you have a build cursed by the gods and that has never seen light or love, and you need to travel from the bottom of the tree to the top of the tree, you can come in here for 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, 5 points. We're at the top of the tree. You can re-enter. That's insane. That's 5 points on the outer wheel to get from the top to the bottom, or the bottom to the top. The problem is the further you go out, the less opportunities there are to rejoin the tree, right? Like everything in here is just like all connected. You can go anywhere you want, right? Whereas if you come out here, you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got like 5 points between being able to enter here or being able to enter here, and then you come out more, and it's even less, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5 points, but the distance that you've traveled is far further. And then out here, 5 points, same amount of points, but only one connection there and one connection there. So I don't know, it's interesting. It is certainly interesting. Okay, so next, I just unlocked a new minion, and I'm trying to figure out which one is the new minion. Oh, it's got to be you. You must be the new one. Yeah, you're the new one because you're the one casting. Yo, that guy looks sick. That guy looks sick. He looks way cooler than my other minions. He looks like these ones down here's dad. It's only $6.39. Might have to give it a go while GGG's losing the plot. Listen, we got like 3 weeks still until PoE 1 launches. And long term, I hope I'm really excited about PoE 2 again eventually. But right now, I don't want to go back to playing it. I'm looking forward to PoE 1. We'll wait 3 weeks for that to happen. And hopefully PoE 2 gets good again, or good at some point. For anyone who's never seen this game before, this, while very simple, is one of my absolute like favorite bits. I kind of love this. So these little symbols give like the tiny, or these little gems give like the tiniest of buffs. They're practically irrelevant, right? Damage bonus of 0.01%. Okay. Except you consume them to add to this thing, which you only get one of ever, and it doesn't have a max on any of those stats. You just collect them everywhere forever, and it infinitely scales to there is no end. So like, those might not be huge buffs, but they just happen forever. And you just consume them, and then they all get added into the, consume them and they get added into this thing, and you get a little bit bigger. Which I think is very cool. Necros, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, still don't know what I'm doing with these things, so I've just been putting them away until it's time to learn. I also don't know why, but someone said keep all my pets for now. And so I just am. I don't really know why I'm doing that. Okay, so that leaves me with this. Need to craft all my materials together. Cool. All right, workbench. Let's see what we can replace, if anything. I probably need to start thinking about looking. I need to start looking for and keeping spinny blade relics and belts so that I can change. If they delayed 3.26 by 4 days, 3.25 would have lasted 325 days. That's almost worth it just for the bit. Like, that's almost worth it just for the bit. But it isn't. It almost, but not really. Ooh. I mean, you're level 11, but you don't have, I need to start looking for ones that have spinny blade damage as well. So this is the way crafting works here. If anyone hasn't seen it before. You can get purple items that drop. Those can't be crafted on, but they have more than 4 affixes. You can't craft on them, but you can get, like the one I have equipped right now has, I don't even want to count that many, but I can't craft them, right? Whereas all normal ones can have up to 4 plus armor. Ooh, this one might be okay. Each stat will roll 4 stats that it can roll out of a big list of possibilities. But you go, okay, I want spinny blades, but I'll do that in a minute. Let's add a new stat. Ooh, I don't know if I want any of those four. Maybe. Add another one. Nope, it's not going well. Okay, never mind. Don't want that one. So what we're after is something to replace this guy. And what I really need is the energy regen. I don't want to lose another energy regen roll. I'm good on energy regen right now, but like not so good that I want to throw it away. Like not quite that good. Primal dragon, fiery totem. No. Okay, I don't want those. I'll check this one. Agility can become, well, crit chance is good. And so is crit damage bonus. No thing though. Damn it. Oh my god, my gloves are item level 2. Surely. I mean, wisdom's fine. And I can do arcane orb damage. I guess lifesteal? It's only got 4 sparks left. I mean, it's better than what I'm currently wearing. I don't even think I'm going to bother to upgrade it. I don't want to waste mats. I want to change to spinny blade. There's a basis of upgrades to crafting there. So people said that. I don't have one. I don't know how to unlock that. But you are the third person to tell me about that. I don't know how, or I don't know how we unlock that, but I don't have it yet. The fountain at the back left of the base. Oh, this thing, wait, this thing over here? Hold on. What is that? So this is like a passive tree that I get access to via crafting? Or giving resource to the guy next to the fountain in bulk. Oh. Okay, so I mean the issue here being I have no idea, like I don't know what crafting I could give up. Like, am I gonna run out of things that I want? Like, I don't know what I want, what I don't need, what I have too much of. Doing a basic tutorial? I mean, if you can give me like a the quickest TLDR or a document to read through, then yes. Or a video, if there's somebody's made a really good video, I'll watch that. Anything. You did miss the point, RPG. It is easy to talk to all three of them. They're saying, I'm pretty sure in the past there was a button to just do all three at once. It was more of a, does anyone know where that button went, or did I imagine it question, rather than a why is this so difficult question. You did miss the point. Bones are findable literally everywhere. Runes are expensive and have the potential to give extra passive point past. The bottom bone is also a rune. These don't even tell me what they are when I mouse over them. Okay. Well, you appeared to. The left side is items for crafting. Okay. Yep. And then this side. Top end on the right side I hardly need any of. The bottom ones on the right side are used for crafting combination keys. Okay, so I maybe don't want to. Maybe I don't want to give up whatever these are. I'm just going to give him a little bit of all this. Here you go. You can have a little bit of everything just to see what happens when I give it another. Well, I know what happens. It gives it another level. You learn from playing what you need. Yeah. Oh, I only need a little bit more. Let's finish its level off real quick. How much do I need there? 30. I need another 20. There you go. I'll be like, I just need a little more. No. Okay. And that might help. Is this a Ziggy?
The other thing you want to start looking into once you get to Endgame, you'll unlock this at Rupture level 40, is the Elven Faction passive tree, the harp in the back of your fortress. So yes, there's actually another passive skill tree in addition to your main one. And this has some important utility things on it and some important farming things on it, but also just...
It's a Ziggy video, hang on. There we go.
Some character power too. So once you unlock this, once you've cleared Rupture level 40, dump a ton of resources into the Envoy. Talk to this guy and just give him everything. The early investment will feel a little painful because you won't be able to craft for a minute, so maybe do whatever crafting you feel like you need to do first, but it will pay off pretty quickly, trust me. After I've dumped all my initial resources and then started build backing up, in the future what I continue to do, because you want to continue getting passives for this, and the way that you get passives is to keep giving more resources to the Envoy, in addition to crafting, which does also give you some XP for this skill tree. I'll typically dump animal parts in here pretty regularly, along with some excess crafting resources that I have like way more of. So if I have like 10k of everything, but then for some reason I have 30k of a certain metal, I'll give them a bunch of that metal, just to even it out. I do like to avoid using the zone shards, crystals, orbs, things, that section of resources, because those are used to kind of craft dungeon keys and stuff. So for the actual tree itself, your initial priority should be to rush all the crafting nodes ASAP. There's some really good stuff in here to gain or save resources, but even more importantly, for your power progression, there are things here that make items better for crafting. They'll drop with more forging potential, and you'll gain things like a chance of not spending forging potential, and also a chance of getting like a sweet double roll, which can be very powerful. It's also worthwhile pretty early on, once you've got the crafting ones, getting some XP investment. Go at least to like the 20% node, and some people like to grab the table stuff. And then long term, you also really want to get the gem drop nodes and the flint and the stone. So now this section is the help me, I'm stuck mid-endgame. This happens around Rupture level 50 to 65 for some people, and it's generally because you've missed some major or a couple minor power boosting features that you're just not taking advantage of. Usually it's from like a dungeon that you didn't really know was a thing or you didn't know how to access. It's pretty common for players to kind of keep pushing Ruptures and just like, because they're not sure what to do, and not realize what other content's actually available to them and how to access it.
Yep,
I did this a lot starting out. So a big one is no endgame pet. If you haven't yet gotten and upgraded an endgame elemental pet, you're missing a huge amount of damage scaling. So you want to get one of those if you've been wondering what those little guys are about. The healing one is...
Yo, there's so many things on that.
Not good, do not keep it. And then go upgrade it fully versus Alicia's layer. I think that's one thing that people miss. People do Alicia's layer once, and or they just
Yeah, it's definitely outdated. It's 7 months old, but it gives me like an idea of what to do. Gain more experience points from everything. That's cool. But we only have 4 to start with. So I guess we jump down here. Oh, you have to put all 3 in here to progress. Oh. Okay. So I'll tell you what, I will drop all of my stuff in here as soon as I have finished my changeover to spinny blade, because I'm going to need some crafting materials to be able to change into spinny blade. And when I do that, I'm probably going to have to do like a little respec as well. So I might like hold off on donating all of my stuff until I can swap. That feels like the appropriate thing to do. Now, speaking of dungeons, Ziggy in that video just said, yo, you should do some dungeons, by the way. Like, this one's a level 38 dungeon. Maybe I should do it. This will consume a key. I have no idea what it'll do.
Ah, the Gravedigger's Paradise. Chat with the locals before they bury you, and you might just leave with more than dirt in your pockets.
Okay. Reveal a crypt. This one is timed. Oh, I did it. Am I supposed to go here? Stay here until the dialogue. Okay.
Leave my crypt now.
The new PoE 2 socketables. Yes, and I wasn't necessarily impressed by them. Especially the boot one. Like, you can't just say, here's 5% movement speed on boots. You just took away all the options from boots. You now just have 5% movement speed. That's the socket that goes in boots.
Leave my crypt now.
Right, so I screwed around a lot at the beginning because I didn't know. So I definitely am not going to get the full set of rewards from this area. Unless you make it giga expensive. Yeah, but then you end up the other way, where everybody who doesn't have it just feels bad because they can't afford the 5% movement speed. Which is like at least as bad, if not worse.
Now.
Okay, so if I do that much quicker, I should get through all 5 of them. Oh, I don't have another key. Never mind. Okay, well, I have no idea what I just got from that. I mean... I got like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hundreds of gems. Yo, can I make another key? How do you make keys? I would like to go back in there one more time and do it properly. Bench by the respec bench. I'm pretty sure that's over here somewhere. Is it carved map stones? Is it a map stone? No. Wait. Well, whatever it is, I don't. If it is one of these, I don't have it. Rune anvil. Okay, so I have enough to make one of these. Good. Ah, so I should just do these things. Okay, cool.
Ready.
Damn, that was actually like... That was actually like quite a bit. Oh man, I want to do that again. Okay, let's see what other dungeons there are that I haven't done and see. I don't actually know if I have any other keys. I do not have a key for that. There's one up here, but I have that, but it's level 68. That's way too high. I'm struggling at level 40 zones right now. I don't want to do that. I could maybe do that one. Do the ancient catacombs. There's no enemies there. All right, what am I going to do while I'm in here? Is this like a timed event that I should know beforehand? Nope. All right, let's go.
Well, I'll be damned. Slowly becoming less of a noob. Welcome to the Catacombs, an ancient vault full of treasures. This vault scales and will always help you find great gear when you're struggling.
Oh, breakable wall. Okay, we'll go through there in a minute. Let me clear out this room first. Cool.
Let's talk about gold.
What the fuck are you? Well, I don't know what any of those things are.
At BalorMage, what's up?
Hey, River's Texas. How you doing? Buy them for how much? I don't know what this stuff is, or if I should buy it. There's some other weapons. I don't know what any of this. I don't know if I should be using any of that.
Let's talk about gold.
How's the grind today? It doesn't feel grindy yet, although I see how it will, but I'm not at grindy stage yet. I'm at learning stage. All right, here we go. Now do I turn around and go back? Is that? Yeah, I don't want to exit. So was it time essence I was spending on those NPCs? Is that what I was spending? I feel like I'm definitely supposed to get something here.
Business or pleasure?
That was it. These NPCs are things you use later. Okay. So it's all this stuff that I got that's actually quite high level and looks pretty good that I'll have to look through. Is the reward here for now? It's actually worse than my current weapon. Well, it's got 9 crafting specs, so like it might be okay. But there's also a lot here. Like a lot here. Okay. So what you get here is a lot of shit. That's the answer. A lot of high level stuff. I also think I unlocked a lot of crafts that I haven't used yet. Like enchants? I don't know where they happen yet, but I think it's like what's on this. This one says 20% movement speed, whatever that affix is. Yes. Right. Do you need to buy them now? No, I think you get some tokens that you can buy them. You can also pull them off these, and you can also find them in the world. but like if you get some of these tokens but not many, so if you need to buy a specific one that's like really important, I think you get the opportunity to do that, but not very many. You still find most of them. That's my understanding, is that you still find most of them like out and about, but you can pick up a specific one or two that you very much need.
Upgrade completed.
Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. When a monster gives you bloodlust is activated, 10% chance to give you a stack of life, increasing your health by 1% up to 100 stacks. Wow. Gain 300 flat damage, but any damage you take will deal at least 75% of your life. Yo, that's insane. Excuse me? What's a good totem to use? The flame totem is apparently really good. If you want totems as your offhands. As I said, that one's for speedrunners. Yeah. Okay, so these are all quite strong and quite high level. However, I am yet to find one that's for me. I can tell you that much. Crafting bench. Hold up. That is an incredibly high thing. Can you be useful? Dex, archery, sword, Kraken, scythe, crit. I mean, I can take scythe damage and scythe crit, but what do you got currently? A tiny bit of arcane damage? Yeah, it doesn't matter. With how much better that is? Dexterity is attack speed, so I could easily do that. Okay. Let's just lock that and see what else there is. I can do crit chance, generic crit chance. That's good. Nothing there. I do get energy regen though. Would I want that over my current one? No. Damn. Okay. What about you? Axes. Crit chance is good. Spark damage? No. Crit damage bonus is pretty good though. Yeah, my understanding is that at least early game, fire totems are like one of the best things that you can have. So here is the little like spreadsheet people are using for it. Early game, where you like don't have mods or affinities, fiery totem is the straight up best winner, with spinny blade being second, and then arcane totem, and then arcane orb. And then you can look at like different stats, right? So like when you've got 4 mods, it's still fiery totem and spinny blade, etc. When you're like mid endgame, you've got 200% offhand damage and 400% elemental damage and 5 modifiers. Now spinny blade's up the top. Fiery totem starts to move down and down the more gear you get, although it is still pretty good, but like it's moving down. Early best, and then slowly moves down. Agility or agility bonus. Spark damage, wolves. Damn it. That is an insane amount of damage though. It's 104 damage. So I'm definitely using it, right? Just based on my current weapon has 63 damage. This is 104 before I craft on it. So first we see if there's anything I would like to swap. I don't care about any of these last mods, so they don't matter. Eye of Storm is pretty worthless. I'd rather that was agility, so I will change it into agility, but I won't bother upgrading it. Yo, that's so expensive. Okay, well, we're going to change that into crit chance because I'm nowhere near capped. So another 4% crit chance is great. I want to change that still though. Even though it's expensive, we're going to change it. I hope agility is the flat agility because that's the one that'll give me attack speed. Yes, cool. And now just damage upgrade all. Do I just pump it in? I think I just pump it in and put it on because it's like it's already 100 and something instead of 60. I might as well just pump it up and slap it on. Ooh. Okay, so it's now double my damage. I just doubled the damage. I kept roughly the same amount of crit. I lose like some stats, but that's an insane amount more damage. That's just an insane amount more damage. That was super worth. Right, see, the only other one that was a maybe is maybe I keep this. Just the Kraken Scythe crit. Stamina. Spear. Well, I mean, my current one is pretty trash, so. 20% damage there. I want that to become Scythe crit instead of Lightning Totem. Stamina. Honestly, you might as well keep stamina. And I don't think you're like particularly disgustingly good or anything. So you might as well just go on like that. Okay. Next step. Something else I have to learn that hopefully somebody can tell me. Ooh, wait, hold on. Crit chance is really good. Crit bonus is way higher. I lose a bit of health. I gain even more energy. Spark damage doesn't matter, but neither does that. Armor's great. Yeah, I think I can just slap that on. That's fine. Lose a little bit of life. And right here, that is, now I've got too much. If I put that on, I've got way too much energy regen now. So much. Would I slap that on though? There's kind of nothing on it, unfortunately. Other than energy regen, which I don't necessarily need right now. There's kind of nothing else on it. Oh, I nearly forgot you can craft on these things. I just remembered that. I was like, man, this is like close-ish. Arcane could become nothing I care about. Strength bonus could become nothing I care about. And scythe damage, nope. Okay. Braces, mine are level 5. These are level 19, but can it become useful? Arcane Totem acts as archery. Endurance, I mean, you can get generic crit chance. Nah, not enough to care. How about this one? No. Okay. Certainly not. Ooh, that one can become Spinny Blade, which I don't have yet, but I think I'm gonna like keep a small collection of stuff that can be Spinny Blade when I, so that if I try to change to it, I'll have some options. Oh, that could be better though. Right now. And a little bit of energy regen there and a little bit of crit. I can make it raw damage, boss damage, and arcane damage for now. That's a pretty small amount of crit to lose, and I'm pretty sure I just upped my energy regen so much that I don't need that energy regen. It's also level 3, which is like incredibly low. Let's do it. Jesus, 21%. Okay, yep, sure. You can just become boss damage, I think. And then you can become arcane. And I'm not going to spend a bunch powering it up, because I am changing to Spinny Blade soonish. There's a more multiplier. Yep. So my understanding, you can correct, somebody definitely correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding is that all damage multipliers are only additive with themselves. So what I mean by that is like these arcane ones, all just themselves. So this is 10% more damage, but now it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But my thing is arcane and a projectile right now. So that's like 16% more damage there. But when I come over to projectile, that doesn't go add another 5, add another 5. This is a separate more 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45%. And that's a separate one. And then I come over here and it's momentum damage, which also scales, but it's a separate one. Because those are the tags I have. And then when I finish that and go this way, it's got an explosive tag, and that'll again be a separate more multiplier. And then all of those would be separate to scythe damage. So my raw damage is flat, and then scythe damage just increases all of my abilities, but again, it's separate. And also the option, or do you just need it on one for it to count? So you just need it. So you're talking about how I've added the explosive tag with things like this, right? You only need to have that tag once. So even though this one doesn't have the explosive tag on it, because this one doesn't actually add that explosive. It's just an additional projectile. My arcane orbs have the explosive tag because I added it with this mod. Does scythe damage increase? I don't believe it did it before. So this is my understanding. You're kind of both right. Like, scythe damage doesn't technically increase arcane orb damage, except that it does because I'm activating it with a scythe ability. And so the things that are affecting the ability I'm activating it with also propagate to it. So when I get more raw damage, more scythe critical strike chance, as I proc this ability with my scythe, that crit chance and damage and whatnot propagate into whatever I proc with it. That's my understanding. Why do you have the same attack? Because they stack. And as you stack them, they don't just get more damage, they also get reduced cooldown. So it's using the same thing in my instance 4 times, because I got 1 on the belt and 3 there, means I've got incredibly low cooldown, incredibly high damage arcane orbs. Rather than using 4 different weak things, it's 1 strong thing. Yeah, I don't think that's new. But it is something that isn't necessarily obvious the first time you play it, right? Like my default behavior, if I'm not like reading absolutely everything that is shown to me and I'm just like playing the video game would be, oh, well, I want to get like 4 different attacks and maybe make all 4 of them arcane so that I could scale arcane damage. But like you'd think, oh, I want 4 different ones, but you don't. Yeah, I thought more different abilities to proc the better, and even better if they're of the same element. Yeah, that would be what I would also have thought that by default as well. But that's, stacking them is good. They actually tell you in game to stack them, but like reading. Okay, next question for experienced people. I thought you can only stack them to 3. So yes and no. My understanding is you can only stack them here for 3, which is what gives you the cooldowns or whatever. But the 4th, like the extra ability here. So this one, orbs become chaos orbs, dealing 40% increased damage and gain 15% damage for each additional orb. That stacks. Also, chaos orbs have a 10% chance to cause an arcane burst when they return. That stacks still. So I could have a different belt, but I'm adding that damage to all of these already. That's how I understand it so far. So it's up to 7 mods. Yo, where are we getting 7? I only know of 4. Is there more? Whatever. Oh, huge spoilers. I didn't know there was more coming. Okay. Next question for people who know what the hell they're doing. I have a bunch of uniques. Primal, ancient, legendaries. I don't know what the fuck we're calling these. Those modifiers here. Someone said, hey, just keep those. You can pull them off later, because I didn't have any ability to do that. But now I can yank them off, apparently. Pull them off. Whatever we call them. How do I do that? Is that done here? No, because this is where you put crafts on. Like, what am I, how do I gain the ability to craft this, for instance? Gain 20 maximum health for each available potion. You either unlock the statue or a random drop. So there was no point in me keeping these. Whoever told me to keep them all, don't worry about it. Just disenchant them. Because these were all ones I didn't want for the gear, but I thought, oh, these powers, I might want those. Yeah, I did not want these for their gear or stats. I was just like, what about the powers? All right, well, they're all gone then. Bye, guys. All right, cool. There's legitimate and PvE versions. Yep. Okay, last question. Is there any way to get my goddamn minions to attack this dummy? Because they just sort of stand there and they let me do damage, but I can't. They won't attack, and it's a minion build. Like, surely they're doing at least half of my damage. Surely at least half of my damage is minions, and I can't do anything with them. Okay, well, on the bright side, I can use this to test. So let's just leave this on for a minute. It's saying 730, really? Let's see what the highest we get is. Okay, so we're hitting about 1 million. So we're hitting about 1 million with the primary attack. So what about with this one? Obviously don't count that one. Is that just proccing the offhand? It is, however, the minions also proc the offhand. So like, if I could get them to do some damage, that would be great. Yo, why does it say my damage is so much lower? Am I not reaching it? Oh, I wasn't reaching it. My bad. Okay, I mean, like, so this is significantly more damage then. That's what I'm learning right now, is that the offhand attack is actually significantly more damage. This is averaging like 1.4 mil instead of 1 mil, so like 40% more damage with occasional spikes because of the power up. Let's do this again once. I mean, yeah, no, averaging about 1 mil with the right. So the attack I've been doing averages about 1 million DPS, and the attack I should be using is this one, does about 1.4. Okay, cool. What enchant is on the current neck? Killing a monster or hitting an elite gives you bloodlust. It just like happened to already be on. I didn't like put it there. It's just that that upgrade was good. Yeah, I mean, it does look like I can buy some. I know I have 2 of these, so I could buy one if there was like a really important thing that I like knew about. I could buy 1. Well, 2, I guess. Does this cost anything to do? Like 1% of your maximum health gain base damage. Well, that'd be like, it would only be like 13 base damage, which isn't huge. But like, how expensive is it? Can I do this? No. Can I do this? Yes. Oh, I can't because it has to be on. Right. All right. So like the other crafting stuff, you can only put it on things that are like craftable, like these things. Presumably I can also change the ones that are on these because they also have crafting specs and can be crafted. Okay. Well, hang on then. Yeah, no, we still want that though. So what is my crit? There's like just a lot of learning going on here. So my crit is 33% already. With 170 multi, which does mean that like this is starting to look more appealing as we get more and more crit. This adds more, feels like it's more and more valuable. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 what 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. So there's 9% there and then 10% damage. Crit damage and boss damage and attack speed. That certainly feels like it would be good. But let's get rid of these first. So probably won't lifesteal if you're neglecting it. I think I've got like a little bit. No, I have none. I have a 10% bonus, but that's nothing. I have 4 lifesteal, but no chance to lifesteal. So we'll probably have to do that at some point, I imagine then. Don't worry about that until you're up to 100. Alright, I'm gonna visit the bathroom and then we're gonna start grinding again. I'll be back in a second. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well, I feel a lot lighter now. All right, let's go.
Rotting flesh, new strength.
Doo-doo-doo.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Hi, buddy. When Berserker say your dash costs no energy. Ooh, that's cool. I have no idea what infuse does. I assume infuse makes it harder. Oh my god. Claire did block the toilet. No. Claire obscures up to 2 million copies? Jesus. I mean, there's a game that deserves it. It's that one. Claire Obscure is really fucking good. I'll not be pleased if you blocked it. No, I'm in my own like separated living apartment, just in my parents' house, right? Like I installed my entire bathroom. Like I built it. I built the shower, I put the toilet in, I did all the plumbing. If it gets blocked, it's my problem.
The void strengthens.
Remember from about 16 to like 30 as a tradesman. 32 or something, whatever. I'm a tradesman before I was a streamer. Something about minions in this game so far? They seem cool so far, I think. Definitely more of a necro theme than an actual minion. Yeah, but also like, and this seems like the go with this build, just with this game overall. Like what I'm using as my main ability, like in this instance, minions, is far less important than my offhand. Like first and foremost right now, I'm an arcane orb build. And if I was to change weapons, get rid of all my minions and say put on a bow or a wand or an axe or anything like that, it would still just be an arcane orb build. So there's a lot less, that's not necessarily like a bad thing, but like there's a lot less what do you call it, like there's a lot less like direction on the build. I don't know what to call it. Depth? No, because there's still plenty of depth. It's just that like the weapon choice you make makes far less of a difference. Yeah, the weapons is a mean to block the skill. Yeah. Yo, would you believe that I'm currently, I'm gonna have to reboot this thing. I'm currently reading off this little chat window that's down the bottom because the multi-chat is so far behind. I just got in the multi-chat window. Laser cats, did you block the toilet? Which is like fucking 6 minutes ago or something. It's that far behind. No nerds. Hi freak. Let me just refresh everything, see if that catches up. Test. It does not. Holy shit. Okay. Well, in that case, my multi-chat is lagged by like a good 5 minutes. Which for Twitch is less of an issue because I also have a Twitch window. But for YouTube, that's the only window that YouTube chat comes from. YouTube could say whatever they wanted to me. I wouldn't know about it for like 5 minutes. That's rough. Yeah, see, the Steam has a zombie versus a vampire sale. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming it's something like zombie and vampire games are on sale. Yep. Cool. Ooh. Yo, I'm starting to get hurt. I haven't really taken very much damage. Oh! Okay. That might be the first time I've died. I did notice I was taking some damage. Okay, well. Shit. 4% crit chance is pretty fucking good. And 25 on the crit bonus, as well as a shitload more energy, but I do lose the arcane damage bonus. It's okay, the crit and crit multi make up for that. Worth looking at. Upping items. What can you get instead of this? I mean, technically you could change to lifesteal. I think I'd rather have luck bonus right now. Sure, why not? How much do you get for that? Yeah, it's like 2 per. From 8 to 50. Cool. What kind of DR does armor actually give? So I've got, oh yes, it's only 21% right now. Oh, hello. Come on, give me one of the things I've already got. Yeah, I mean 15 flat luck and some crit damage bonus. I do have 2 rerolls left, but that is pretty good. We'll take it. Monograms, helic monograms, relic monograms, amulet monograms, braces monograms. Okay. Let's just see if we can do 50.
Rotten flesh, new strength. The statue stand your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Ooh. A game called Infection Free Zone. Nope. City. A group of survivors and nightfalls who defend the city from the infected. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. I think I've had games with those sort of premises before that have been pretty fun. There's a neighborhood base there. Right? Build? Oh, I don't have like a build guide or anything. I just picked up a scythe and started doing damage. Everything about Minion. What was that one? When will be fair? First had no damage, and then re-rolled and had damage. Yeah, I mean, at first I fucked it up pretty bad.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
Whoa! I have no idea where the boss is. I don't see anything hitting me in that fight. I didn't see any. There was no enemy. Why are you listing the items for the same runes used for? I don't want to use it. I was just for something else. What? That's why I'm 100% not turning minion bars back on again. I don't know how that would help. Like having the minion bars off, I don't know how that would help me. Oh, for the price of the runes I used. Oh, right. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. And then someone asked why. What do you mean why? Actually though, what do you mean why? Like, do you not want it, my dude? You don't have to take it. Did you tell them that they don't have to? I mean, like, I want to keep taking damage nodes, but I feel like I have to take, like, at least some, but, like, this is only health regen. It's not even that much. 10 flat, 2%, 10 flat, 2%, 10 flat, 2%, 20 flat, and 5%. Like, it's just not even that much. Oh, I assume that the 2% is 2% like increase. Like if I had 100 and I got 2%, then I would have 102. Are there any life steal wheels? Certainly nowhere near where I am. There aren't. Leech. Is it called Leech, maybe? Steel? Oh, God. I mean, like, there is one, but Dark Shroud. That's a specific skill. Just the word life. Even just the word life doesn't. And you're gonna get that from gear and enchantments. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, in that case, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with crit and crit damage. Let's go. It's crit time. I wonder if there's an amount of luck where I should stop putting it in luck and start putting it in something, I don't know, like stamina. Never? Okay.
Ready.
Skill upgrade. Oh, I got to the last one of this thing. Cool. It's not even BOE. We did get quite a large host earlier. from Darth microtransaction.
Glory to the brave.
Over 150 yesterday as well. Yeah, numbers wise isn't too bad for not a PoE game.
To my arena and face my
We did the last few days playing PoE reach the daily sub goal though, which we don't do that outside of PoE. So I probably can't do too many days of this. But I can suggest everybody play it. It's pretty fun, especially for goddamn $6. That's insane. Boom, boom, boom. You aren't even at the grind aspect yet? Oh, we'll certainly see when I get there.
Rotten flesh. New strength.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Whew. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Ooh, okay. Sure. Give me some reward. Right, bag nearly full. This is one of my favorite things about this game, by the way. I really love that I can run like 5 or 6 maps in a row without ever coming back to base. I can just come back when my shit's full.
Rotten flesh.
Like,
Straight.
you don't do that early. Yeah. Great songs, but the haircut, look, the haircut was cool at the time. There's the portals too, you don't even need to go back for that. True, also. True, also. Okay, first grab all these. Right, there's our first blade. 1. I need the other 2 and a belt, so I guess the other 3. Before I do any changes. So, alright, let's see what we got. I have no idea what to do with any of them. Doink. Just throw all those away in there. There we go. I don't know, we'll just leave it there for a second. Maybe. It becomes nope. Nope. There's a lot going on that one, but not really what I want though. That might become what I want. Let's see if I can make a helmet. We got 2 helmet options, right? One there. I swear I saw another helmet that I could have tried to craft. There it is. Okay. My current one does have some energy regain, crit, and flat max health. That's fine. That's less fine. And that is worthless. Okay, you're gone. You. Boss damage is actually fine. Max health is okay. And none of those are particularly good. Never mind. Crit chance will be fine here. You've got energy regain, crit chance, and crit damage, and that's really it for all I care about here. So can you do better? You can get energy regain. And scythe damage. I do have 8 upgrades still. Those are better stats, but the energy regain is a lot lower. I could up it. I don't know if I need to. Ooh, yes, I would need to. That would actually put me a little too low. Is it worth it? Honestly, probably not. I guess it really depends. Can I put anything cool on it? Oh, there doesn't even appear to be a legs option. There was another helmet at the end of rares. Oh, hey. I missed you. Arcane orb damage will do for now. But you would have to hit regen. I'm like at the bottom end of the regen. Like I got some better regen items, but then took off some other items that had regen. So I now have the amount of regen I need on less items, but none to play with now. Like I got enough that I can dash occasionally and it'll still recover, but if I dash too many times, it'll run out. Certainly not enough to play with. Okay, what about rings? You got any rings in here? Oh. Nope. Maybe? That can become arcane or max health. Fantastic. And that can become scythe damage. That's okay. But then you would have to become... That's no good, isn't it? Isn't that the 4th one? Yeah. Damn. I can't lose. I cannot lose the regen right now. Where do the energy regen gems naturally come from? Or are they on top of the full table? Oh, good question. I can't wait for someone to answer that. I have no fucking clue. Can I not? Medium thread does not contain any enchantments or gloves. Okay. Can I enchant my actual weapon? I'm just curious. I have no idea. Yes. Yes, you can. Spawn 2 additional mages. Oh. Oh. So I probably don't want to bother doing this right now, but I do want to do, like when it's spinny blade time, I do want to put like one of the mods on the spinny blade on my weapons. The tablet is not terribly expensive to make. Okay, sure, why not? This is the one I would want. Another one of those for damage, I believe. Yep, looks like it. Oh, weapons should be at least 20. Oh, you can't even do that on lower level weapons. Oh. A lower level. I didn't even think we were. I didn't even think this was counted as low level. Apparently, we're at quite low level right now. What about this or this? Can they be? Holy shit. But do I have any already? Nothing I care about. Energy consumption is reduced by 20%. Killing an imbued beetle share reward with the entire fellowship. Gain maximum energy. That's huge too. To mess up with fellowships. There's an upside and a downside thing. People think they're purely beneficial, but they're not. Somebody yesterday tried to invite me to a fellowship, but it said something about it being a permanent change, and I had no idea what it was, and they never told me what they were doing, and I didn't understand it, so I just hit no. I was just like, no thank you, because I don't understand what the fuck it is. I don't know what it is, and it said it was permanent. I was like, nah. We don't do permanent things we don't understand. That's just an obvious. You don't do permanent things that you don't understand. That one's pretty good, but I'm really hoping to hit one of the cards that I already have. Any of the cards. Oh, hello. 10 flat damage, 10% boss damage, but now I have all three. Where does it show my cards? Right here. I thought getting all 3 of them made it do something better. Like I thought it got like improved or something. It's 4? It said 3 out of 3. Well, it said 2 out of 3. And then so I got another one. Now it says 3 out of 3. Three is even normal scaling, and then the 4th one is what boosts it. Okay. Alright, well our crit chance is up to 44% now. So that's starting to matter. Before we go back out, we don't want anything else left here, so we disenchant the lot. Yep. Whatever. Don't know if I'll be able to go up 3 all at once again. But we're gonna try. Dungeon unlocked. You can farm 5.
Rotten flesh.
The statue stir your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Ooh. Hang on. Options and clowns and pools for like 15 minutes. Zoom ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I'm not even entirely sure what an egg is for. Surely it's something in here. Ah, it's down here. You cannot make an omelet. Stack of 5. Okay, sure. If you say so. Yep. Sure. Should not failed attempts to make one anyway. I am. This looks like last epoch. Does it? Does it? She's a golden dragon, by the way. Can you guess what her 2 main rewards are? Who's a golden dragon? I don't know who that is. But no, I have no idea. Ooh, energy regen would be nice, but I'm really after trying to... Flat damage and 20 is really nice. The stats are really nice too. But right now, I'm after ones I already have. Please, I have so many different cards. Come on, you can do it. Okay, sure. That gets me 3 in there. That's fine. I'll take that. Damn. Never mind. You can always reroll cards specifically later on. I am.
Yes.
Name is repetitive at best. It does not have a banger soundtrack, I will agree. Okay, hide minion health bars. Let's get rid of those again. Definitely don't want to do that. Wait, unless... Can't remember which one's which, damn it. To look into what pet you want before running her. I don't have any clue how I would even know that. Like, I don't even know what the options are. I'm sure I want Arcane also benefits from something. Because Spinny Blades is also Arcane. I mean, I guess Lightning, because I'm going to be up here for Blade. And Lightning's right there too. So I guess Lightning would be probably the one I'd pick, just because there's some Lightning stuff like right next to some Blade stuff. I mean, I certainly have at least the base of anything. Right now I'm using Arcane also benefits from Lightning right now. Alright, I gotta do a thing. I gotta try and get this multi-chat working. Reading chat off this like tiny little preview window is insane. I was hoping this multi-chat thing would catch up. Plus, I know there's not like a lot of people on YouTube, but there are some. And not seeing them type for like 5 minutes would be, that's rough. So let's just close the whole program off. 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Let's just close. Quiet you. Alright, there we go. At least we got a chat open for a little bit. Let's just close that whole thing and relaunch it. Reloading everything. All right, let's see what happens. Uh-oh. It still is not working. Okay. Sure. Well, let's just bring both chats up on this screen separately and deal with that later then. So do again the crit wheel next. I am 1 point off that one. I'm going to try and get to 60 so I can roll another card. And then it might just have to be like farm for a little bit of time, because I'm starting to butt up against my like maximum. Like I'm starting to get to like it's a struggle to do anything level. You want to be Alyssa, whoever you spell her name? I don't even know what that is. The boss that those eggs are for. Okay. Blue Dragon Island on the Rapture map. Alright. Oh!
He's only the beginning.
Okay. Oops. Maybe I can't quite get that far.
The void strengthens me.
I will take this last crit node though. Okay, a Blue Dragon Island. Oh, Alyssa's lair. So that one. Surely there's no reason for me to not do 47. I was able to do 50 pretty comfortably. And then it was just a little rough after that.
I can take those extra keys.
I only have one extra, so I'm not gonna pass on that, I think. Okay. Oh, you're getting destroyed. That's not hard. Okay, but why did I just do that? Oh, there's a bridge. $100,000 gold? Okay. Still not sure what the like specialty reward was here. Like, whoops, I didn't mean to just. I mean, I guess 100,000 gold was the specialty reward. Oh, use the dragon's scale to unlock. Okay. So I want to give him my pet. How am I going to give him my pet? You cannot change equipment. Oh. Oh. When an enemy dies, their corpse has a chance to explode, dealing arcane energy. Yes, please. Excuse me? After a dash, you can on an arcane explosion and gain bonus damage for a short time. 2% bonus for every extra injured. I don't have any extra inventories. I'd rather this one. Ah, okay. Well. Okay, so now my pet does a bunch of stuff. Cool pet. We get some explode. And some dash. Is that the little thing? Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, that cost me nothing, so sure. Right, so if I like go back to 50, it becomes easy and safe, and I can farm for a... I can do like 2 or 3 here at 50 and just like farm and just see how that goes. Are these purple things good for me?
The void strengthens.
Get the scales back. What happens if you outline delete it, but I've been scared to? Okay.
The statue stirred with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Get wrecked. Dum dum bum bum bum. Alright, I'm just gonna pay attention and make sure when there's like 2 minutes to go, I just go kill the boss. Make sure we finish that.
The void strengthens.
Ooh. Alright, for my next trick, I'm sure, I bet there's a place where you can farm offhands more likely to drop. I should probably be farming there because I want to change into spinny blade, but it requires me to have like 4 of the spinny blade things and I only have like 1. You just go to the campaign. Do you really? Is that what you do? I thought for sure there'd be like some benefit to getting like a higher level one. But the ones you get from the campaign like were just starters or whatever. I thought.
Glory to the brave.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, hello. Hi, Beetle. Ba-dum.
Feast, my young saplings.
Ba-dum. Okay. Cool. Holy shit. Killing an elite grants you a blessing that gives you 8% attack speed that lasts 20 seconds and stacks 20 times. Chance do be strong, right? That's so much. I mean, you're probably not killing 20 elites most of the time in a 20-second period, but you're normally killing like 10-ish, or at least I am right now. That's still 80% increased attack speed. Like that's not shit.
Upgrade completed.
What, 8% 10 times? That's... I've got some news. Come on, ring. Damn it. Come on, other ring. gonna hit it, are you? Oh, I mean, technically. I mean, like, I don't know if that's even worth. In 4 of those is one of my favorite things in the game, but it's full brain damage. What you got? 2.2. What you got? One more. Actually, I'll just go the whole way. Ah. Okay. I should be able to survive a little now, but let's see what you can actually have on you. I mean, I could gain 100 maximum health or 10% movement speed or 10% maximum health. Wow, these are insane. Secondary ability now charges twice as fast. Human being 9 and PB 2. How do you rate this? 6.5 ish. It's not PB1, but like in that scale, 6.5 to 7 ish. Pretty decent. One percent armor for every 20. Yo, there's like a lot here. That's cool. Boom. Huge, actually. That's going to help so much. A little bit more on the energy so I can dash around. But quite a bit more health as well. And some lifesteal chance and way better armor. No crit. No crit is a little sad. Plus 50 luck. Look, plus 50 luck would be great, but right now my main issue is that I'm able to get one tapped. And that's being able to get one tapped was stopping me from progressing. So I'm like, how can I fix being one tapped? Have a bigger health pool, take less damage. Those are the two. Right? Mitigation and effective health. Those are the levers you pull. Or just don't get hit. Or just don't get hit. But like, we're talking about me here. Like the things I can do. So. Oh, that's Death Blade. That isn't even Spinny Blade. Okay, so now we've done that. So projectile's gonna get taken out when I change. But it's so explosive actually. Blade has cooldown. Where's blade damage though? Oh, right there. I just expected it to be the same color for some reason. I don't know why. Like these ones aren't. Stance master. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. What does that say? While using a melee weapon, gain damage bonus per stance mastery level. 2 per. Is that my stance mastery level? What? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it? And the dot skills? Shh, I think there's everything. I'm not level 7,000. As a melee weapon, I haven't seen anywhere that says that. I mean, it's not a ranged weapon. Like, that's its range on its ability, on its like attack. Like if that's not a melee weapon, I don't know what counts. That also looks pretty good. After casting your charged secondary ability, gain charged defense blessing. 250 armor. Like I'm passing by here and it only costs 2 points to get. Like I don't need to worry about all the rest of them. I'm gonna respec that when I swap. I'm gonna respec that when I swap. I do not believe it has. That just feels too strong. To be fair, I haven't looked at the powers that Spinny Blade gets, so I actually don't know, but it should be right here. Spinny Blade gets mod 1. Spawn another axe dealing 30% more damage over a larger area. For each additional axe, gain 10% additional damage. It gets mod 2. Which is spawn another blade on the battlefield if the blade hits a target. And it gets 3. Shoot a shuriken from each blade, dealing 50% of each shuriken. The splitting blade gets 10% additional. Oh. Right, so no one uses mod 1. And and they tend to use mod 2 and mod 3 together. Okay. Shuriken. Okay, listen. I have 1 axe, 2 additional, and 2. So according to the spreadsheet, nobody's using number 1, but I wouldn't mind having range, to be honest. So I mean, I wouldn't be against having 1 of those. But it glitches out the game if you trigger it too fast. Okay, I don't think that's going to be a huge issue for me right now. Okay, so if I want to do Spinny Blade, we're saying we go back to the campaign and we just find where Spinny Blade is. Yeah, find Spinny Blade offhand. And we just knock that and grab all 3 of them. Choose reward. Spinny Blade. Choose reward, Spinny Blade. Choose reward, Spinny Blade. Well, I have to ask, are you using data from last season? I have no idea. I'm using whatever was linked to me. I can link it back. I'm using that thing. So I want to get 2 of Spawner Blade and 1 of Shooter Shuriken, and then maybe 1 of the Axe. Two of Spawner Blade done. 1 of Shoot a Shuriken. Shuriken? Whatever. Now, in case this is terrible, put these 3 away so that we keep them. Now, I don't have one of those for it. So I would like to hunt down one of them too. Should I pick Endgame? The Atlases are pointless. Right, you're covering the entire area in like extra blades that shoot shurikens, so you just don't care about the range once you get there. As much as that would be nice, it is a good level. I bet we could just do a fuckload of armor on it. Oh, I cannot do a fuckload of armor on it. I'll tell you what, don't even worry about it then, just put it on. It's fine. Now, arcane damage bonuses are still fine. Arcane orb, I've gone away from on most of my gear anyway. I kept arcanes in most places that I could. I kept generic arcane bonus. I don't see any spinny blades. You have to actually hit for this one to... Oh, I've still got one belt doing more orbs. I see. Okay, so now I need to hunt a belt that has one as well, which I think you can also grab a belt from the campaign somewhere. No? I'm sure. So there was a... I'm gonna use it and go farm that scorpion. Okay, so which dungeon am I hunting then to get a new belt? From a bossing campaign, but not repeatable. Okay, well, in that case, I need a new belt to complete my swap. I also need to like unlearn this whole explosion ranch. And this whole projectile one. Two tablet craft, underground something, I think. Northern Compass, Alicia's Lair, the Gravedigger's Cave, Tome of Fortune. Oh, there we go. Underground this thing. So I need to make stone key to the underground enclave. Okay. Which I do here, I think. No? Here. That one. You need handfuls of bones for that. Don't have them. Not you. You. I can't even do that. Wait, this one?
Rotted flesh, new strength.
I can do it again. Don't care about that. You care about that one. That's cool. Let's do it. Well, I could do that one, but it's fucking expensive. That too. Don't need that. Okay. I mean, like, I can do that because it's cheap, but it doesn't, I don't need it. I don't need any more storage room. So, I think that's everything that matters. Now let's see. I mean, so I still can't do this. How do you get handfuls of bones? I have some. It's not going to be that. Oh, stone key to the underground enclave. Oh, that's the one I want. Okay. So I can make 2 of them. I could also make more of these if I wanted to. I mean, let's just make 2 of them then. Oh no, it's 2 to 1. Okay, I can make 1 of them. Let's make 2. Nope, I can only make 1 of them as well. Wow. Okay, those are expensive. Well, let's make 1 and run it. Fuck it, let's go. Let's see if it goes. We'll see if it goes well. But I need to fuck this whole section off. Oh my god, it's 1,000 gold per point. Okay, that's fine though. And we were gonna start going up the lightning path as well, I think. Okay, here we go. What are the other tags for blades? Orbit blade projectile. Where's orbit? Orbit. Ew. Yeah, we're not getting up there. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was any nearby or anything. Like, it's still a projectile, so the projectile's good. It's still crit. It's still It's not momentum anymore. Oh. It's not momentum anymore either. So that one can stay. That one can stay. That can stay. We want this and we want this. And we want those and those can stay. And we want that and that can stay. So it's just this bit. Momentum here also doesn't suit anymore. Ta-da! Now what? Start thinking about cooldown stuff? There are blade cooldown reductions and shit like that. There's an arcane damage wheel. Yeah, I've got that. Wait. There is. That one's all the way over here. I mean, it's 3 travels. I should have left them in. I traveled up here to get explosion first. There's 3 travels and arcane's pretty small percentage wise, and I've already got quite a bit of it. So I don't know if it's actually worth compared to getting like cooldown or crit things. Like there's a lot of like crit things that are nearby as well. Do you not have an area tag? You guys should have an area tag, I feel like. Orbit, blade, projectile, arcane. Orbit blade, orbit blade. I may have to start looking at the ladder and like see how people's trees look. Okay. So where was it? Underground Enclave. That's the one. We're going to go 52, hopefully. Just tested it. The melee mastery 100% works with the scythes. Cool. I expected it to. I'm glad it does, but I did expect that, so. Cool. Oh, here we go.
Your assets face enter the arena and face my minion.
Okay, fucking buddy. Jesus Christ, you were loud. Yep, that's a thing. That was intimidating. What the fuck? Open a path to the Rupture Lord. Is that what I want to do? I want to do that? Okay, so 3 belts. Spinny blade just happens to be a belt. And it happens to have spawn another blade on the battlefield. Got it in 1. I can't put it on because we're in the middle of a thing, but got it in 1. I mean, okay. I mean, I opened a path. I don't know what that path fucking does, but... I don't see a path. Oh, fuck you, never mind. So, change done. Spinny blade on. And keep that in case I need it. Ooh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, apparently it's the axes that lag the living shit out of it. Not weapon, not the weapon axes, the mod that says spawn an axe. But apparently that's the one causing everybody trouble. Well, that is significantly more damage than I was doing before. That's actually like significantly more damage than I was doing before. And some of them are popping over there too, which I'm not even trying to do, but it's just happening. Cool. Very cool. Yo, look at the spinny blades that just get left everywhere. They're just all over the place. So the little purple things, they're the shurikens, I assume? Okay.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Yeah, I currently have 3 blades and 1 shuriken because I only have 4 total. So I will get another shuriken whenever I get, I guess, a level 20 weapon that I can put a thing on, or wherever else they go. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't actually put a monogram on a weapon because my weapon is 18 instead of 20. Just not quite high enough to do that, apparently. Are so good, are they? They're powerful, but like 5% movement speed as a boot rune just removes any other rune as an option. Like, is that good? Like, you can now have the correct rune in your boots or something else. So why the chase are not going to be common? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, the rest of them were pretty cool. +1 all level in a weapon's fucking cracked for like a wand. Like, okay. Like, what do you mean? +1 all is actually kind of cracked for a weapon. That's the new stuff. You get 2, 3 of corrupted. Yeah. Yeah, that's cracked actually. Three of them in a corrupted staff, or 2 in a corrupted wand, I guess. Do you get a second? I don't actually remember. I don't think I've corrupted any wands yet. In theory, have 50% movement speed boots now. 35. Corrupt. And then... Huh. I mean, that seems insane, but okay. Increase effect of socketed runes. Oh, that's how you're getting the rest of that. Right, okay. I had not... I kind of forgot that one existed. Fair. That one's... okay. Evening. Limited. How you doing?
Upgrade completed.
Upgrade completed. Well, enjoying Dwarven Realm quite a bit, yeah. I actually quite like it. Picked it up today, already have 6 hours in it. Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's pretty good. Something I am just discovering right now is that I don't think I've seen whatever this is, a relic? I don't think I've seen a relic in like fucking 90 levels. Do they come from a specific place? Why am I not seeing any relics? They look like shields? I mean, I'm picking everything up. Fellow PV2 launches very rare. Sure, but like I still have found rings and amulets and stuff, right? Let's lock that one. I don't want to lose it. Everything else in here can go. It was always the last slot to be filled. Very limited, always a very rare early. Base type thing, don't ask me, nobody understands it. Fair enough. Bum 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 dum dum. Voice thing, and it's lewd. I don't need lewd, Zana. That's not something I require in my life. But I can tell you that if we have to kill Zana, if Zana's evil this patch, there's gonna be a fight. I'm gonna be displeased. in PoE? Yeah, but like Zana is also a baddie. Zana and Nia are on the same side, no matter what Zana does. That's just how it is. Zana and I are on the same side, no matter what Zana does. If Zana says it's time to eat babies, I guess we're eating babies now. All right? Like, Zana and me are on the same side. Like, pretty sure Kirak is the bad guy. I don't care for Kirak at all. I don't hate him. He just tried to replace Zana and that was never going to work. Okay, we did a big win type of thing. Move it out. Bum bum ba dum dum dum. Bit more cooldown right there. We haven't had to kill something in this in a circle league for a while. The boss that drops the Svalin. I mean, I don't know if that one counts. We haven't had a league in a while. True. True. We haven't had a league in a while is unfortunately quite accurate. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Like, for the bit, and purely and only for the bit. I wouldn't have been like the most mad in the world if this new league was like 1 month behind. So it did actually end up being a whole year of settlers. Like, it purely for the, I'm gonna make the it's been 1 year joke anyway, because 11 months is close enough. But like, just for the bit, sort of would have been okay, kind of, a little bit. Like, I don't want it to have happened, but like, you get it, right? You get like it's right there. Like it's, ooh. Okay. Shit here hurts. These games, do you feel like you had a fully functional build? I mean, it probably took me like 2 or 3 hours, but I didn't really know what I was doing, and it definitely could have been done a lot quicker than that.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
Boom. Wonder if we're gonna get the alternate ascendancies. No, because they're specifically making that a permanent what'd they call it? A permanent private league mod. Since that's becoming a permanent private league mod, it means we'll pretty much never get them in the main league. Don't like that at all. I understand why they've done it. I'm not like the hugest fan myself either though. We could, I mean, they don't want to, the answer is they don't want to like balance it, right? Like it's a lot. And so I get it. Ooh, spinny blade. Well, maybe. Okay, those three. Those are my three things to look at. Let's have a look. Do I need the energy regen from you? No, I do have enough that I could give it up. Barely, but I have enough that I could give it up. The rest of what you have is crit chance and some flat maximum health, and that's it. Surely. Certainly not that. Damn. Literally none of those. Or them. Critical chance and that's it out of you. Okay, next. Honestly, luck bonus is fine. Don't love that. And it got worse. Okay, cool. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. 50 max health is nice, but surely, aha, something like that. What does that do? I mean, I got it, but like, what does it do now? Oh, it goes from 3 to 6. Okay, so the fourth one gives you the same as the first 3 combined. That's cool. I mean, I can take that one, but damn. Sure. That'll do it. but I want to shake up. I expect there to be quite a shake up this time. It just doesn't really make sense that it wouldn't have. There has to be quite a shake up this time, I think. Will it still be a TSM league? A pessimism. Oh, power siphon mines. Fucking maybe. What I'm kind of hoping happens, and I'm not really sure whether people are going to class it as a hot take or not, but I actually don't want lightning strike or power siphon mines to get nerfed this league. I do think they deserve to get nerfed, and I want to see them nerfed, and I think they should get nerfed next league. I think this league we should just see like 5 pages of buffs to a bunch of other skills to try and bring them up to this level. What game is this again? It is called Dwarven Realm, and it is like $6, and it's fantastic. It's not quite PoE level, but it's fucking pretty good. Alright, we're just doing this. Take every single thing I own. It's grinding time. I think Power Siphon is strong but not crazy. I'm doing a solo self-learn. It feels like where the game should be. Yeah, well. Boom, we're level 24 immediately. Fantastic, let's go. I do see the lifesteal chance node all the way over there, but I gotta get up here. Gain more experience points from everything. That's like... Got to get at least that far. Chance to discover access to an ancient world when mining any node. Okay. But I could also... Mining nodes drop additional flints. Mining nodes drop additional stones. Still need a key for that. Sounds like a later problem then. I think we'll go that way. Chance to get extra gems. Chance that damage gems will drop. Chance that armor gems will drop. I probably want both of those. Yeah. Right. Bathroom time. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. So we jump back 5. And then we just do like fucking, I don't know, 1 run in each zone or something for farming reasons. I could enter the arena, or I can farm here for a little longer. Alright, spinny blades is pretty cool.
Rotted flesh, you string.
Okay, how much worse is it if I do this one? Yeah, alright. The better gear I get, the more noticeably better it is to do the whatever whirlwind thingy it is I'm doing. Where is my armor listed? Right there. 700 armor and it gives you 26%. Oof. Ow. I dare you. Damn, alright. You're about to be teleported to the sands of time. Cancel. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. Is that okay? Ow. Ow. This isn't even the boss. You might be cooked. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, it's this thing. I've done this one before. I guess the quest version I did, I guess. Ow! Oh! I might have made a mistake. I don't think I should be here. What the fuck is this game? It's called Dwarven Realms. It's like an ARPG in most ways, and then in the way you actually like pick maps and run them, it's more like a Vampire Survivors style, like a Bullet Heaven or something. It's like a cross between those two things. Camera movement is not for me. I mean, it's just my mouse. I mean, my camera movement's probably shoddy. Like, don't blame that on the game though. Ow. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, whatever this is, I was not ready, by the way. Like, this is not the length of a fight that should be happening. I was absolutely not ready. In fact, I'm just looking at the timer now and realizing I actually can't do this, even if I play it well and don't die. I'm just looking at the timer and being like, oh, I actually don't make it in time. Like I actually don't make it in time. Like, maybe if I just make like a concerted effort to make sure that I'm near this bit at all times, like while I'm trying to kill them at the same time, make sure I'm like splashing that boss down all the time. Maybe I make it. What's your rupture level? 65, I think, if that's the right thing I'm thinking of. Or maybe I make it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo. Oh, how many of those do I get? What the fuck? Okay. Whew. That was fucked. That was fucked. Easy 2 free cards though. Yeah. Was that like harder than it was like meant to be or something? Like, yes. Max rolled on the level range compared to yours. Ah. Well, also, we finally got some of these. And it can also be equally low. Ah. You hit a 1 on the D100 and then 1 anyway. Easy. Damn. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, there's more loot and it's down to 2 minutes. Right. I nearly forgot that. There we go. Underwhelming. Yeah, I need to like have a good look at what he gave me. Yeah. More books on my left. Oh, hey. Too late. I fell down here and now you can't get back up. That's fine. Okay, let's have a good look at what happened here. God damn, that's a lot of armor. Okay. Still not using it though. I mean, whatever. Spinny blade damage. I definitely want to craft on that. I'll give you a go. I'm not going to be able to craft though, because just before this, I gave all my crafting material away. Like, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Oh, I can have some lifesteal. Unless this one's better. I doubt it. I'd have to change multiple things. Ooh, it can get regen. Scythe damage. And then nothing. Gain 100 attack speed for each potion available, or... well... I mean, as nice as attack speed is, the stats on this one are just better. Slap that on. Yes. I mean, those little ads were hitting me for like 90 to 95% of my life. Like, I did not have what I would call playroom in that fight. And I also was doing not enough damage to kill the ads separately. So I noticed like 2/3 or a third of the way in, I was like, oh, I have to splash all 3 of these all the time, or I don't make the timer. So it became very active.
Upgrade completed.
It just suddenly became significantly harder than I was expecting it to be. I was like, well, it is what it is, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so you could become energy regen, which is what I need. Scythe damage is great. And that's pretty shit, but it'll do. Never mind. No, it can't. Yeah, it was probably significantly harder than anyone in chat was expecting it to be either. I mean, a few of you from chat were like, yeah, that'll be good. Go in. No problem. And then I got in there. I was like, what the fuck is what's happened? Are people trolling me? What is going on right now? Are we trying to fucking murder me? Which, like, fair enough if you are. Like, fair enough. Like, I would also be willing to try and murder me. Perfect. And again. One more go. Damn. Okay. Endurance at attack speed is pretty good, but I feel like I'm just gonna go with 20 flat damage. Thanks. Thanks for the cards. Oh my god, look at how far it lets me go down. Should respec your cards? I don't know. I have 2 on luck. I have the 6 on the boss damage and damage. I have 6 on the arcane and damage. I have 3 on the damage and luck. I've only got 2 that are on singles right now. I feel like I've done a good job here so far. I was hoping to get this one done up to 6. Or at least get this one as my 3rd, but I didn't. But I think I'm doing a good job there. I think that's okay. You're not gonna kill Uber shape a building like that. I mean, sure. But this is like my 2nd day playing. Right, like I'm just getting into it. I don't really know, but I get the feeling that where I'm at in progression right now is like early wipe maps. Like I barely made it to endgame. I'm not like that's my stage that that's how I feel anyway. Like I'm currently farming whatever 60, I guess. I'm level 111, which is throwing me for a loop. Toto's already in red maps. Yeah, but that happens right around the time that I get to Northern Forest. So, you know, that's fine. The sad part is I'm not overstating it by that much. Not really. Maybe I'm overstating that by like an hour. but not that much. So a little bit of farming time. I'm just going to go to every single zone until there's like under 5 minutes left. And then hand it in, move to the next zone, go till there's under 5 minutes left, move it in, go to the next zone. And just do a little bit of everything because I gave away all my materials for levels in crafting. And so now I need like everything again. Only 3 minutes left for the high chance of spawning a beetle. 3 minutes left it is instead of 5. Good call. Did not know that.
The void strings.
And I'm wearing twin gear. Me too. It's alright. I know how I am as a person. I know where my strengths lie. It ain't going quick. Made it launch for like 4 years now. Always been too busy. So that's like your busiest work day, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to have a league start to look forward to, man. Oh my god. We're gonna be able to eat. So there's a league start again.
The void strings.
Oh, I'm so happy. There's going to be a long year. No, there's going to be another league start 4 months later. This is the beginning of everything is back. I have decided in a manifestation through positive thinking. All right. Fortune tube key. Sure. Whatever the fuck that's for. There is they hire a bunch of programmers. Yes, they've been hiring pretty actively for a while now though. Like They're pretty so the problem is, and I have never worked in like software development, game development, or anything like that. However, I'm going to tell you from my armchair dev space back over here with no fucking knowledge of what's going on at all. The biggest problem with hiring devs, it tends to take 6 to 12 months before hiring someone even who's good and competent actually becomes helpful. For quite a while, that person starts out as like a drain. Like their presence slows you down and makes the company worse while they learn. They're taking people's time while they learn, even if they're already good. Like just a little bit. And then it's usually a year before you see very good like work out of somebody who is very good. That's my understanding anyway. Also depends on what engine you're on, how long it takes. Okay, Janof, GDG's engines one they made themselves. What do you do you think they made it up? It's I mean in general, yeah, but for GDG though, they made it up. That's their engine. I actually say must have an active working idea of how a game works. Yeah, don't just be a programmer, be someone who's played PoE. Like enough to have an idea of what's going on, please. I mean, like, I could head up to the orbit area. All right, how do we see ladders here? Oh, I'm literally looking at one. Can I like look at you? Am I allowed to see how you're built? Can I? Oh, not silent? No, unfortunately. I prefer to have it on silent, but you may have noticed a few days the last week where I had to leave early for like family and sister reasons. I got a wireless charger and put it in front of my monitor and my phone is off silent there because there are times that I just may need to go. My attention needs to be gettable. Because mental health stuff. Don't think you can see tree, only weapons and trinkets. Damn it, I want to see how other people's trees look. I want to see how other people's trees look. If important equals Discord. I also have if important equals Discord. Unless you're personal. Family and personal friends are the only people that get this number. I have had this number since I was 14. I've never once used it to sign up for anything. I don't use it to sign up for gyms. I didn't use it when I went to like Movie World and you have to like put in your phone number. I have a different number for that. This phone is known by my phone company and my personal friends and family, and that is it. So like while Discord is where I send most people, if you need me in a hurry, it'll be Discord. The people who like really matter are on they have my phone number. Okay, so how can I find what people's trees look like? I wonder if there's like a YouTube video. I'd love to see someone else's tree. Not like even to copy it, just to like get an idea. It's Nope, energy region. I come out through here, which is energy region. And that's, I've got more than enough energy region as it is, although there is one other wheel right here that I am next to that I could take, but it's just got like a little bit of bonus energy region. There are two. There's another one. Oh, there's more over here. So there's that node for a little bit and this one over here. Baylor does watch parties now. I haven't. I would. I would. Like, I'm not against it. I mean, here's someone. I have no idea if they're any good or not. The video has 100 views and it's 17 hours old. Let's find out. Are you going to show me the build or just the content? I mean, you're using 4 different abilities. I don't actually want to follow whatever you're doing. That's wrong. There's my current tree view. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, that's just wildly different than I was expecting. That one looks absolutely nothing like mine. Okay, well, I have no idea what's going on with any of that. So the next thing I was thinking about taking myself was this one because it feels pretty efficient. 10% boss damage, 5% bonus armor, 5% attack speed. There are Matiki mounts, I believe, actually. The people are like lined up there for. I might have to start like covering this and making content and get myself on a thing. Oh, there are free? There are free ones? I thought. Wait, where do I type that bullshit in? Yeah, before what is stance mastery? Okay, so I mean, the scythe is a melee weapon, not a ranged weapon, so you won't get the armor for that. And stance masteries are these ones here, where you like pick. Basically, the stance is your weapon type. Damn, this place is huge. ZD Ventura's got one. Yo, who's at the back here? Oh. Okay. I mean, you can't. There we go. Claim. Cool. That's very cool. Okay, what I wouldn't mind right now is actually, even if I spec out of it later, would be getting a little bit of fucking like regen or something. Like, even if I spec out of it later, I need maximum health would be really good. This is all, I mean, there's some percent. Man, that's really not much. What about like armor? Can I get? There's a percent bonus for armor. Some flat percent. I mean, I do have some armor to speak of now. So like maybe. Left. I did see your tree that was like crazy up the top and not down here at all, and it's just a little too different for me to be like, it's too much for my brain to handle the differences is the real answer there. I was just like, nah, that's too different. I need something that's at least like ballpark what I've got. Open a path for the Rupture Lord. Okay, what does that fucking mean, man? I was watching someone else play dragons. It looked very strong. Nice. Burns your eyes out your head too. Is it a little spammy? Or just real bright? Both. Ah, fantastic. Every time there's like one like guttural deep voice like that in video games or movies, I always end up thinking of the same thing, and it plays in my head and I can't stop it. And it's I forget what his name is, but he's like the bad guy from Inspector Gadget. I forget his name though. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. That guy. Dr. Claw? Was that his name? Okay. I gotta try and remember that.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
Hey. Scandals. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. The unprompted Prime. Speaking of, everybody should double check they've used their primes. We got a lot of them just sitting around unused whenever we're towards the end of PoE leagues. You can't have that. Of course, usually the end is 3 months in, not 11 months in. But the point stands. Bum 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 bum. I said 4 leagues and you said 4 years. Yeah. Yeah. I mean.
Rotten flesh. New strength.
Do 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 be do do. All right, here we go. Do you like a lot using spinning blades? Nope, not at all. Not even a little bit. So apparently it's the axe mod that for spinny blades that's making people lag. Just don't use the axe mod. I mean, I lose a bit of energy regen there, but that's like a lot of armor, spinny blade damage, dex, scythe damage, scythe crit damage, scythe crit chance. Do I need that? Can I put that on? You cannot change your equipment during ruptures. Never mind. Yeah, the shuriken part's fine. See, that mod right there apparently is the one that's causing the problem. Spinny blade spawns another axe, dealing 30% more damage over a larger area. Apparently that's the mod that causes problems. Hi, unscripted PoE once, not your fault. YouTube is not giving me an option to hide streams in subs is the problem. See, that's weird. See, and that is the reason why I was asking a lot of people, should I make a separate channel for streaming to YouTube? Because I was strongly considering it. But it doesn't sit in people's recommended. Yeah, but you want it. The people who want to show up to Twitch streams, you want it to jump on that list on the side and be like, yo, this is live right now, and sit up the top. If streams are something you want on YouTube, right? Then you want it to be alerting you. I'm gonna ask because of that too. Yeah, I'm thinking about like just having it as a second channel instead that I live stream to on YouTube, just because that way people who only want video content can have the videos, and the people who want to follow live as well, it's not a huge deal to follow another channel really. That's what I was thinking about. But then there's the whole like, you don't have the subs already, like the people getting notifications. It's like gonna be harder to grow. You're not big enough to monetize right away. Like all of that. There's all that stuff. Just not this format. Yep, that's fine. We will be back to having YouTube videos regularly as soon as we get that launch. I'll tell you what. Actually, before the launch, we'll have videos back on again for sure. Probably from the day of announcement, I imagine. That's when we're back in fucking PoE mode. I'm so excited for PoE mode. Over the console of this build, I'm not very smart and it looks fun. Right. So I hid the health bar of all of my minions, but you can see a bunch of minions around that are fighting monsters. Like mobs around that are fighting monsters. They're all on my side, all of them. They also proc my offhand abilities. So we're using these two abilities to buff the shit out of our main abilities as a Necromancer, which is this one that spawns a bunch of liches and mages around the place. And this is the one I'm actively casting that puts that AoE green bitch around me that deals 170% damage, but also heals minions in my area. And then I just get a whole buttload of spinny blade offhands and just stack spinny blade on top of each other over and over again and proc it as much as I possibly can. And that's it. I think I'm playing this game wrong. What am I looking at? Oop. Yeah, I have seen that. Ventura's playing both. I'd seen that. I just googled a bit and found out a way to hide those videos from my sub feed, so I'll say subbed. Ah, nice. I'm just out of curiosity, Buckstar, if you're still there. When you say sub feed, does it show up? I don't actually know what the hell this means. Let me go to YouTube real quick. YouTube. So like, when I see someone streaming, the only way I normally know is that it shows up here with a live symbol. Is that not where? Does it get in the way other places for people? Oh. Oh, when you go here, they show up. Right. So no one I'm following is live right now, obviously. Oh, but my old streams still show up like this. Like DS Lily streamed 8 hours ago for 7 hours. But that's just a stream. I don't want that to show up there. Right. Yeah, no, like I want to show up with a little live symbol here because that's super unintrusive, right? Like when Aoki is streaming, I see it and I go, oh yeah, I'll do that. But like it just showing up with the live symbol. So what this area does is it just shows live and moves people to the top. That feels like enough. Isn't that enough? Nah, that's enough. That's enough. That's super unintrusive, but clear that someone's live. If you want to go and see, I don't need it to show up here. Maniki, can you send me a message if you already know how to turn that off, or just a message to remind me how to turn that off? Because if I can stop my live streams from showing up here, I think that would be better for everyone. You don't need that. Yeah, I don't so much mind if I'm actively live at the time and like one instance of me live shows up here. That's not the end of the world, right? But if it's going to show you me live and then here's my live stream from earlier and here's my live stream from yesterday and then I'm on the page like 6 times and none of them are videos, that's just annoying as shit. Like, that's just annoying. I don't want that. Videos contain the word live or streamed. Nah. Well, honestly, actually, like, good call, like saying something about it, because I didn't realize it showed up like that, and apparently I can fix it. And if there's one thing I've learned making content, it's that if one person is willing to complain about it, there are 100 people who are actively annoyed who are not willing to complain about it. This means you will not be alone. You're the first person to bring it up, but that means that there's a whole bunch of other people who are just annoyed by it, but haven't bothered to complain about it. So like fixing shit like that is good for me. So I will fix that. Nick, cool. Can you like Discord me the link or list or information, whatever it is you've got? I will deal with it after stream today. I'll make sure that goes off. Are you done? Thank you. Anyone in PoE time come have a good time? Alright, see ya. Don't tell Lance about it? I will. In the recommended section when you're not live. Yeah, I don't mind if the stream I'm currently doing shows up and takes up one slot on that screen, right? Like that's not a big deal. I take up one slot, it's live, here I am, click that if you want. That's fine. It's not fine to be taking up a whole bunch of slots on the same page with not just my live video, but also several other previous streams. Get fucked. No, how dare you? Back to back and they're all yeah, nah, we're not. I'm not keeping that. We'll fix that shit tonight. That would piss me off so much. I would unsubscribe. I would be like, you know what? That person doesn't need to be on my list if they're gonna spam me like that. So, ooh. Well, I've never been given a reward like this before. What the fuck is? I mean, what's a health stone compared to small gems? Aren't health stones small gems for health? I'm taking health stones. Whatever. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many. Well, that was great. Okay, so sort. Look at them. 500, which is only going to give me 5.7 flat life. We're going to keep all of them. I'm not even going to use them yet. Oh, that's kind of sexy, but What I was using for... Here's what I was using for spinning blades over the top heavy confusion. Oh, I like that. Interesting. That is a long travel too. But I see, yeah, okay, I'm keeping that link. I am keeping that link. What I will say, just out of curiosity, El Jacob, I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, but I feel like that is an incredible amount of value for 2 points. Am I wrong? Like, you're already pathing past it anyway. Secondary shot about every 20 seconds or so. I don't know how long this buff lasts. No, it's not every 4 minutes. It's at least every like 20 or 30 seconds, right? Am I cracked? Maybe I'm cracked. I have no idea, but I know better than to trust your sense of time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I can't argue with that at all. Oh, I know what it is. It also just like procs automatically because I'm spamming that ability. Alright. Potions. Oh, and then armor per potion on the relic. Oh. Oh my god, that's so many potion slots. What the hell? 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 if I took the whole thing. But so 12 plus the 3 I already have, so 15. So 100 armor would be, so that'd be 1,500 flat armor, of which I currently have 500. What the hell is this? What? Yeah, I can see that helping out quite a bit. For now, we will just okay, so that will cool. They did it again. I don't know who you are, my dude. I'm not saying yes, but I don't know who you are. I'm on. Oh, I don't so much mind like suggestions and links and shit. You can disable those invites and settings. Well, I have this feeling that I probably like should be in something. Like I probably should be in a thing, but like since I don't know what they give, I have no idea like whether I should be joining one or not, whether it's important, whether I can change, whether the one I'm joining is one worth joining or not. Like I know nothing, and when I know nothing, I will just not take the thing. Or I'll just be like, nah, pass. Maybe it is more like every like 2 or 3 minutes that happens. Okay, so that was about a minute. Because I just did that based on the time at the top left instead of counting it. How's the necro? I mean, it seems pretty cool so far, but also like, I don't really have a comparison for you because I had apparently played 8 hours of this before I started playing yesterday. I don't remember it. But I'm certainly not familiar with it to know like, is it better than others? Is it worse than others, etc.? No idea. Well, it was 8:30 to 7:30, and now it's 6:40 left on the timer up there when it went off again. I assume that's a minute timer, right? That's how many minutes is left. It's counting down. The real question is, which one's the buff?
The void strength.
See that buff that's currently at 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. I think it's that one. Nope, it's not. Okay, well, where is it? That must be from dashing. It is. Okay, so I don't even see the buff at the top of my screen, so I can't even figure out how long it lasts. Like, if that armor buff is like a 40-second buff or something, then it's still worth it, even though it takes like a minute to proc it. But where's that buff? I don't see it. Just mousing over it, tell me what it is. It does. I mean, it literally doesn't fucking say anything though. What if I pause immediately after the next time it goes off? I watch it go off, I pause immediately, and I look for whatever the buff is. Let's see if it has a duration on it at all. It's bugged to bits. It is a protective strike. After casting a charged secondary ability, gain charged defense blessing. This blessing provides armor. So charged defense is what it should be called. My armor right now, see, my armor right now is 800 instead of 500. Like, what's that one right there? There it is, charged defense. It just happened. It is a 45-second buff. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say that is worth 2 points. I'm already passed by it. It is a 45-second buff for 250 armor. I'm going to say that's worth it. They're actively trying to kill me. Cats do that. You know they're in your will. They're trying to get to it early. See, but it just went off then, and I don't see it. zone resources. Let's go. Sure, give me a bunch of those runes. Why not? So we were here, right? Yep, cool. So I want to do that one, and then I've done everything I was talking about earlier. I'll say AFK. RIP. Honestly, I can do that. They're pretty inefficient anyway. Unholy Voids attacks. I guess that's for some other weapon type. Oh, hell the fucko. What are you? Fuck your attack speed. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Movement speed. Fuck you. Immediately. Oh, and that's raw crit chance there too. Oh, that's real nice. Movement speed is king. We know this from every ARPG. Yep. And I'm sure everybody has noticed by now, but the ARPGs that feel the best are the ones that have like movement speed and movement skills and like you feel like you can get around in a hurry. They're the ones that feel real good. Not trying to say nothing, just, you know, like just the concept of right? Steals. Didn't have a bot command for it. Doesn't matter. You don't really use the mount for anything anyway. It's not. I'm fine with it.
The void strengthens. Everybody get a code. Like the devs. Pretty avid PoE players. I mean, yeah, I'm down. This is fucking great so far. Cool. Yoink. Ooh. Jesus, that hurt. I think there's only one more zone after this, and then I've done like a full run in every zone, which should hopefully be enough farming and enough like gear upgrades and the ability to craft again and all the more passive points and all that shit to progress again. Hopefully. I do like this little trick to get like 1500 armor. That's gonna be great. It's also probably gonna be time that I like spec'd out of the flat damage on the tree. It just occurred to me. I've spent a bunch of passive points doing this. That was incredibly strong early. I think that's a fucking waste of points at this point. Ooh, this is something you always use to highlight magic and rare stuff. Normal magic and rare stuff. I mean, you can just do rarity colon normal. Oh, it's this. Hold on. That's my lazy way of doing it. So anything you put in brackets will be limited to within that zone. And an exclamation point means not. And uni is just short for unique. Because I'm lazy. And so I'm just highlighting everything that isn't unique. That's actually what I'm doing because I'm lazy. Instead of trying to highlight the like magic and rare gear, I'm just highlighting everything and then ignoring uniques. That's what I do. And if you want just rare then you just literally just type the word rare. I said this game will probably sit in my won't play pile yesterday. I did play it quite a bit. I'm like level 50 at the moment. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm using this game skill things you are, so must be just something right. Nice. I'm gonna go with egg containers.
The shadows always return.
Okay. Okay, more of those. More of those. Excited for the patch next week. I'm excited that there's going to be a patch next week. Yes. Very much so. I'll be 5 times more excited if there's another league within 4 months after that. I don't even care if it's a shit league. Just if there's a second one within 4 months, lose my mind excited. Lose my mind excited. Is it 13? It is. It's not next week. Yeah, it is the 13th. I just didn't bother to correct that, but yes. I thought I took the wrong days off. No, it is next month. Yeah, the live stream might add significantly more hype to me. Okay, that's everything saved that I feel like needs to be saved. Do love that lock feature. And now, while still mapping without wasting time in a load screen, ta-da! All my trash is disenchanted. Resort all my gear to the top. Continue from my current map to a new map. That's just... It's just so good. To not go back to your hideout or whatever. Maybe to play video next week. I'm confused as to what this is. Oh, so that is a patch, a small patch for Path of Exile 2. That's what that is. It's gonna add a bunch of new runes and stuff. That's a PoE 2 thing. That's not the new league. The new league is launching on the 13th of next month. Which, like, that looks decent. It looks decent, but I'm not,
I don't think I'll log back into Path of Exile 2 until 0.3, like the next big reset. It's sad. I legitimately don't think it's worth my time to play. Like, I don't think it's good enough to deserve me playing it right now. So I'll be back next time. Like, that's a sad, I know that's a sad thing to say, but this isn't worth my time. I mean, to be fair, I think it'll be worth your time before it's fully ready. But I don't think you have to worry about testing it. That's my job, and people like me. And trust me, we'll tell you when it's ready. We'll all tell you when it's ready for you. If you don't want to be a tester, fucking don't. You will not miss out. We will tell you when it's ready. We'll be so goddamn excited when it's ready. You won't be able to escape the videos. They'll be everywhere. You'll open up your YouTube feed and there'll just be 72 videos saying, holy fuck, Pog, PoE 2's good again. Give it another shot. Quick, all hands on deck. Everybody get on board. So you don't, like, if you're just a player, you don't really need to worry. If you're not interested in testing and you don't want to do the shit, you're not going to miss out when it gets good. I promise. You're not going to miss out when because they will. It will get good. I'm very confident that it will eventually be fantastic and we'll all enjoy it. How long that takes is a point of contention. It could be a while, but it'll get there at some point. Some people make a video every time there's a hotfix though, sure, but you already know who they are. The difference between someone who's a true fan and somebody who's just a hype man. I am a fan. I want it to be good. I'm not willing to hype them when it's bad. When I'm not having fun, I'm not willing to sit here and tell them it's good, that this is good and I'm enjoying it, because then they'll think they've done the right thing. That's like faking an orgasm. It helps nobody. No, that's not it. What's it? But it helps nobody, right? Like if you're faking it, then you didn't really enjoy it, and you just informed your partner that that was the correct thing to do, and that's what they should continue doing because that worked for you, but it didn't. That helps nobody. You haven't helped anybody. That's a terrible idea. Don't do it. And that's what it would be like if I was to praise PoE 2 this patch. It's like faking an org. I'd be telling them hey, I'm really happy with this. This is the correct direction. I really enjoy what you've done. I fucking don't. Wasn't that good? So we can't tell him it was good. I think I can have my decides to drill for 2 hours. Nice. What are the worst parts of the game you'd want to change for next league? For PoE 2? A lot of it comes down to speed, to be honest. We, in comparison to both the mobs and the size of every zone that we have to traverse, are too slow. And I'm not one of those people that wants smaller zones everywhere. That's not my argument. But the size of what we have to travel through compared to the speed we go at is inappropriate. That and like being stunned still feels the worst. There's very little to no build diversity. There's no ability to craft. Endgame's just a mess. Yeah, there's a lot.
Ready.
Well, I guess we can just slap that one on. Just better armor, better crit, better damage. Everything's better. Sure. Okay, everything else can go. Nice.
Glory to the brave. Rotted flesh, new strength.
That'll do. And then over here. Plenty of that.
Glory to the brave.
Huge. Huge levels. Honestly, I think I'll take that. Lots of crit chance. Yeah, we could do that next. 33 and then another 5 plus some raw. Cool. We're gonna unlearn this shit. I could head out there for that. Don't know that I really need to do that yet, though. I think I'm tempted to start going down that path. There we go. Also content. Yeah, so when I said the end game is a mess, that's what like there's a bunch in there. Like there's not really much to do. I don't really love the new Atlas. There's not really good ways to do content. I don't have any control over it. There's no agency at all. It's just not great. It's just not great. Okay, before we start that, let's go here. Okay, workbench. Yo, Cobra Blaze, how you doing? Airboard. Waiting for the league. Doing some shit hardcore. Yep. Standard. I want none of that. Okay. Well, one of these helmets is becoming usable. I have like a lot of helmets here, and my current helmet is level 7. So something is going on. Let's hope it's this one. Well, actually. Okay, so it can already be that one just off the bat if I can't craft a better one. Ooh, or that one. Jesus. Okay. And a stack of excitement, like 3 and 6 become 25, 40% movement speed, and oh, that's an insane buff. Cool. But can you be good though? Fuck yeah, you can. I mean, I probably should have checked what the other twos could do before I started crafting. Good, though I didn't want that one anyway. That's sort of okay. These are much better, but they don't have this enchant on them. Landing a crit strike. Landing a critical strike has a chance to improve a stack, to provide a stack of excitement, providing 3% attack speed. At 6 stacks, become the Juggernaut, gaining 25% size, 40% movement, and 25% crit chance, and doubles your critical strike bonus. Fucking what? Sorry? Fucking what? That's just an insane amount of the just like, what are you talking about? Minions, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them so far. I'm sorry, what do you mean missing required resource? Oh no, does it take a spark to do that? Hold up, does it take a spark to do that? I mean, I'll use a different one. I've got a second one here that was nearly as good. I mean, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I mean, you just have a dead affix there. But still, the other thing has practically nothing, so... %, 51%. Easy upgrade. Let's go. That is a nice upgrade. Oh, they just are nothing for that. Okay, sure. Okay, so we got a bunch there. Unfortunately, the biggest upgrade I could possibly do would be my weapon, which I just didn't get a better weapon of. In all that farming, we went up 100 life, but more importantly, we got an absolute bucket load. I did this already, right? Yep, cool. MVG armor's actually good. Yeah, it turns out all you need is for it to like not have less effect against bigger hits, because that's silly. And it achieves nothing and nobody likes it.
Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. I'm just trying to... No. Bud, can you come out of there? Do you have to stand that close? There we go. Can you just get out? Fuck. Okay, what is my crit app up to now? Just out of curiosity. Crit chance 62%. Okay. Crit bonus 255. Good boss damage. Fucking great armor. Ah, it's actually more armor than that. I just didn't... Like, I have potions missing. So it's actually more armor than that. It doesn't look like there's anywhere here to, like, refill my potions, though. So I guess I just have to do that out in the world and then figure out how much armor I've actually got. Bum 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 bum. Probably unlearn that though, because I think I want to take this boss stuff next. Yeah. Why do you have the projectile damage cluster at the bottom of the tree? Because it's projectiles in the tags? It's orbit, blade, and projectile. Orbit, blade, projectile, and arcane. Well, I just assume that if it has one, if it's there, then it has that tag. Then arcane orb itself, yeah. As long as you've given it to it there, so you can see all the tags that the skill has. Spinny blade. Elemental type arcane, orbit, blade, projectile. As long as you have that mod somewhere, then the skill gets that ability. Can be changed depending on what you use. Yeah, fair enough. Just out of curiosity, didn't get any more points there, but if I wanted to, I'm not gonna, but if I wanted to, from just that, I'd have another 10,000. Nice. I'm absolutely not going to. I need to have the ability to craft, but cool. That is significantly more DPS than I had last time I was here. I was hitting 1.5, I think, earlier today. Like consistently 1.5, highest 1.8. Now it looks like consistently around 5.5 to 6. Not bad. Maybe even higher than that. Maybe we call it like 7.5 average. Cool. The last test was 4. Okay. I remember earlier being at 1.5, but I don't remember what the one, I didn't remember what the one in between was. Together. Yeah, yep. I do want one more shuriken too. Like, I want the mod on my weapon to do the shuriken as well. But we don't currently have that. Let's see if I can put anything on here that's cool that isn't that. Elite's cost. Elite containers cost 10% less essence is fine. Game-based damage equal to 1% of your health would be cool, except that I only have 1,500 health, so it's only actually like 15 damage. If I had a lot more, I think I'd be pretty happy with that though. Like, I would want it if I had enough, but I don't have enough to matter. It depends on, yeah, but right now I have 3 extra spinny blades and 1 shuriken. So I want to put another shuriken on my weapon as soon as I get a level 20 weapon that's able to craft it on. Shuriken. Right. You go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment.
Right. Back. How's hard to find a scythe? I'm level 30 and I haven't seen one. Oh no. If you're still there, this is the campaign. This center island is the campaign, right? You'll be able to find a scythe. There'll be a guaranteed scythe. You can turn around and grab one if you need to. So like this one, drop horns, kill the boss to unlock a weapon rack. So where would the scythes be? There's definitely one somewhere. Epic wand, epic bow, epic maul. There's an epic scythe right there. The one where I can find belts, I'm missing the blade belt. So there is one where you get belts, but it is a quest one time only thing. If you're still in the campaign and you haven't got there yet, then that's fine. You'll get one, but if you're further, then no. Something, Curajade. I'm level 280. Oh, then you want to do this shit? Is it this one? Or is it that one? I think it's this one. I think it's Underground Enclave to get belts. I'm not 100% sure. It's one of these dungeons will give you belts. But for Curajade, one of the things that I did that I think is super important, and I think you should also do if you haven't, is every single weapon at either level 1 or level 3 has 100 max health, and that is global. So the first thing I did was that. Done that? All right, cool. As long as you've done that, cool. Then I guess just use whatever until you get to the place where you get a free scythe. If you're a real degen like me, yeah. There'll be one that says boss damage, is it? Oh no, there's max health bonus as well. Fist damage, fist damage, damage, fist, 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 fist. Then there's boss damage 10%. That's global. Then there's max health bonus 10%. That's going to be global as well, right? Then energy shield regeneration. That's going to be global. And there'd be shit like that on every single one of them. That's going to be every single one of them. That sounds miserable. I mean, I'd probably do it eventually. If you were min-maxing a character, if you're playing for long enough, you're going to do that. Another campaign. Really? Why wouldn't you just start out here? Like, I don't... Like, why wouldn't you just... Alright, I'm going to try the hardest one I've ever been to. I don't know if I'm going to have the damage for this. I've been farming for a while, though. But I was getting one-tapped here earlier. It was also taking me far too long to actually kill things. Well, it's still taking a while to kill things. Man, like, am I gonna have to, like, farm more? I mean, I can. I got quite a lot of power today. But... Okay, I still do not have enough damage to be doing this stuff comfortably. That is surprising. I honestly thought that amount of farming would get me here. I'm definitely doing better than I was. I couldn't even kill rares last time I was here. Now I can kill them, but fuck, it takes a while still. How much armor do we have now during combat? 3,500. Nice. For 3 hours is fairly normal. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can do it. I can do it. I thought there'd be a little bit more of a jump. That's all. I was expecting a bit more. But if I can get 2 more, I get another card. So let's go. Try that 2 more. And 1 more and I get boss damage, attack speed, and armor. Okay. Zoo-doo-doo-doo. What? Oh, that is quite high.
This ends now.
Oh, nearly died. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. As long as I can finish this, then we, I think we get another card. And the cards seem very cool. Doesn't matter if it's not quick. It only matters that it gets finished. Oh, damn it. I walked through that. I saw that coming too. I saw that coming. It's dropping level 20 weapons. It did not drop a level 20 scythe. That is very unfortunate. But it is dropping level 20 weapons.
Yes.
Aha. 10% boss damage, 5% bonus armor, 5% attack speed. Thank you. Was it on the Ava when you turn the XP? No. I didn't know that that was a thing. Convert gems? Not that one? Gem anvil. I didn't know that was a thing. Purple ones are the most important. The purple ones are the most important. Only craft large. I mean, the purple ones are... Oh, on the anvil. What do these give? Damage reduction. This caps out at 50%. Otherwise, it will not count. Yo, I can make 96 of these. That is 1% damage reduction. Okay. I mean...
I mean, I guess I might as well make them, right? Like I just make all of them. 96, go. Is a 1% damage reduction. It's not a big deal right now, but was it healing? Oh no, I know, but 1% is not a lot. Well, it's not even, it's 0.96%.
The void strengthens me.
Then I assume this one for the arcane. Or at least get 150 of that. Yeah. I mean, it's something. I can make elemental stones as well. From minor elemental stones, which are used for what? Fucking nothing by the looks of it. Capital tree. Yes, I have done that. Okay, so I did that. But then over here, what about these? Used to make gems at the anvil. Used to make gems at the anvil. Okay, so that's the purpose of this shit, is to do exactly this. I'm not taking this resource from somewhere else. It literally exists to be used here. I mean, surely I do scythe. Yeah. Well, I haven't used any of them, so I did not know. So we'll get them as well. And then there's armor and damage stones, which I guess use different things as well. So I'll just go ahead and use all of them as well. Okay, go. And is there any reason for me not to upgrade from these minor elemental stones? It's just a scrap of what appears to be a larger stone. So I guess I make those. And make a few more of these. Another 91. Fantastic. Oh, did not know that was a thing. Let's see what I got out of it. I got, well, basically 1% damage reduction, 2.5% arcane damage, 4.5% scythe damage, 1.5% bonus armor, and 1.5%, a little over 1.5% bonus damage. Sure. Whatever. I'll take it. That's some extra shit. Yeah. I mean, every time you use them, it feels like you don't get a lot, but then, like, it's only been 2 days of my, like, basically first time playing it, and it's like 70 attack speed, 7% boss damage, 27% damage, 28% experience gain, 26% armor. Right? Like, it's like, this is adding up. That's only day 2 of my first time playing. Like, that's a pretty relevant piece of gear now. It's happening, that's for sure. We're gonna go here and take that armor next. I want that extra 10%.
I have very little in the way of armor scaling, so that one wheel will still be quite good. Okay, let's try this again. I want to get my last card. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Okay, be a little more careful, dickhead. Don't run straight through the thing. It was literally like on the ground before you got there. There was literally no reason for me to run into that. That was pure stupidity. Also keep turning in the grave diggers keys. Not gonna lie, no fucking clue what that is. I think I remember using one earlier today, but it was one of the like 7 or 8 things people led me through, and I don't remember which one it was. I'm sure it was one of the dungeons, but like I ran all of them, and so I don't remember which dungeon does what. Something you'll learn about me is that my memory is fucking shocking. Like, just when you think about somebody who has a bad memory, that's not me. When you think about somebody who's pretending, like putting on a bit about being forgetting everything, and is like faking forgetting everything and pretending that their memory is way worse than it really is for comedic value, that's me, except I'm not pretending. Fuck off. Let's just quickly oh well.
Nailed it. Trust. You can then use the NPC next to the respec station to run them for you. Huh? Okay, well, hold on. Let me grab all that. Damn, still no scythe though. But at high levels you can do. Yeah, fair enough. After my last one, I forgot to disenchant all my shit. Mistakes were made. I was like, why am I so full, like, immediately? Oh, wait, I've seen these pieces of gear before. I forgot to get rid of them. However... I mean, attack speed is usable, so's wisdom, but neither of them are crit. That didn't really hit anything I care about. Okay, let's get rid of everything else. Am I allowed to disenchant my pets now? Like these ones? Like I've got a dude, he's upgraded. I'm doing it. To blood, unsurprisingly. Yeah, so by disenchant we mean slaughter, right? We say disenchant, but we mean slaughter the animals. Damage reduction bonus would be a huge one to get, but I want to get another completed one. Additional potion slots, cool and all, but come on. Come on, I believe. Last try. Damn. I mean, that's solid, but not necessarily what I was after. Okay, we got 2 6s, 2 2s, and a 3 and a 1 now. So, like, I probably could re-roll them at some point, but well, that's a tomorrow job. I can't be bothered with that shit. Okay. So. Keep turning in the grave digger keys. Okay, which one's that? Not you. Not you. Not you, by the looks of it.
Not that one. That's a different thing. I don't see a gravedigger key opening any of these. Unless that's not what it was meant to do. Unless there's a quick hit. Let's check Chlordum first. Alright, I will check Chlordum first, but the ancient catacombs on the left hand side, that one. Key of the ancient catacombs. Okay. But Gravedigger middle left? Tome of Fortune. Aha. Ah. Right, those ones. Okay, except first check Cordum. Hi, buddy. There you are.
No need to risk your own hide.
I mean... Oh, I definitely need to run it again. So, let's go. Oh, it's this one.
Who dares enter the grave digger's cove?
Oh.
Leave my crypt now. Leave my crypt now. Leave my crypt now.
Come on, buddy. There's no way I make it to the last one though. what happens if I do this? Oh, it does open the next one. It does open the next one if I leave early, which I did just to get the next enchant or whatever it is. I just wanted to get the last one of those. That's a fucking insane amount of those. What are you talking about? How many of those keys do I have? Can I just run that a bunch? Keys, they're here. Was it that one? Get 2,000 with elite respawn gear and good damage. I'm going to give you the rewards instantly. Right, but not the same amount as what I could get. Right? Okay. More importantly, actually, to me,
Yes.
more importantly to me, one of the dungeons, wow, that was quite good. One of the dungeons gave me gear far over my current level last time. I would like to try and do that one again now that I've been much higher to see if I can get a good weapon. We cleared 55. I mean, yeah, I'm up to, I just did 80. I just did 80, but it was like a stretch and I barely made it. And I just did 80. It was a stretch. I barely made it. And my weapon is still level 18 and I can't even like, I want to put another shuriken enchant or whatever on it so that I get like a fourth one. Or a fourth mod, and I can't even do that because it's not high enough. So Catacomb, hey? Let's do it. Trying to be for 5 or 6 levels to start with. Oh, I've actually got a really good reason for not leveling those offhand. I forgot you could. That's my reason. I forgot you could do that. I don't even think that the stuff that you use to do that gets used for anything else either. Like, I think it only exists to level up those offense. Originally, I wasn't doing it because I knew I was going to change into spinny blades and I didn't want to waste any of the stuff. Like, I didn't want to waste the stuff because I knew I was changing. But then because I consistently didn't bother to level them up for 2 days because I knew I was changing, I then forgot that that was a thing I could do when I did change. Do-do. Done. But did you get a scythe? Just one. Not really impactful for spinny blades, to be honest. I mean, it's still percent damage. Like it's all just damage, right? Why is it so low on the damage when it's fucking level 28? Because weapons can roll double flat damage. And a low one rolled double. I didn't even know that, but that makes it so hard to replace. I mean, I think I'm gonna anyway because I can't enchant the 18, and I'm pretty sure like once I craft this one up, it'll be at least close, plus it'll get the enchant. Right? So you get the better clear. Yeah, I really want that extra thing. So 28, you're the highest. What can you get? Crit damage is there. I'd rather have crit chance, but that's fine. Damn, trash on that one and trash on that one. What about you? I mean, that's way better. Reroll that into crit chance because trying to cap my crit. Don't even bother changing this because it would just become flat attack speed anyway. Put the enchant on it and then spend the rest upgrading damage. You reckon just upgrade the damage? You reckon don't even bother changing it into crit? Okay, well first let's put the enchant on it. Because that way, I assume it's done here. Because that way I can just press the all button and just give it as much damage as it'll take. What spinning mods do you have? Offhand and a belt? No, I only have one. That's the problem. I have 3 extra blades and only 1 spinny blade. And you missed on the 27s? Wait, did I? Hold up. Let me check before I... You have a 3rd scythe. 2 17s and 128. You missed one of the 27s. I did too. I should double check if it can be better. You can do then extra blades. You need a balance of both of them. I have the thing, like the ideal thing right here, which is like, this is the order for spinny blades. You want to get 1 extra blade and then 1 extra blade, 1 spinny, and then 2 extra blades, and then 2 extra blade, 2 spinny, and then 3 extra blade, and then 4 extra blade, and then 4 extra blade and 1 spinny. But I'm currently at 3 extra blades and only 1 spinny. So just because that's like how it happened. I made these first. I didn't get a replacement for it. I got the belt that came with more spinny, right? And I was just like, oh no, this isn't what I wanted. Okay, let's see what you can become. So Scythe crit chance is great. But you again don't have anything cool, and you don't have anything cool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Still a good check. So this is the one I'm keeping. Yeah, once I add the shuriken into the weapon, it's perfect. But it would have been better if I got the belt that gave me a spinny blade instead of an extra, because then I would just add this next spinny blade to the weapon instead. I would have had the correct bonuses right now, but it wasn't really important. It certainly didn't matter enough for me to care. I was just like, whatever, when I get an upgraded weapon, I'll just put a shuriken on it. Well, I just would have had 2 shurikens and 2 spinny blades right now. Like up until now, I would have had 2 and 2, which would have been better. Oh, nearly. Not that one. This one. Missing a required resource. What resource? I've got those. I haven't spent them on anything. I do not have enough of those. Oh no. I haven't spent fuck all of those though. Okay, small problem. I can't actually do it. I can't actually do it. Craft your chest keys and go farm them. Okay, first I'm just going to put a few of these away that I want to craft. Potentially. You know what? All of those can stay to deal with later. I know I don't want any of the other weapons. I know I don't want any of those. Certainly don't want them. Or them, unfortunately. Or that. Wait, that's kind of disgusting. Wait, that's kind of gross, actually. Cool. I can go on. Speaking of gross, so's that. What the fuck? Thanks. Okay, my good weapon is saved in there. Everything else can get disenchanted. Damn, that was a lot of extra luck too. Okay, cool. Crit chances up to 77%. Fucking getting there. Everything else can go, I'm pretty sure. Goodbye, everything else.
Yes.
Right. How do I make chest keys? What's that? We're introducing new things again that I haven't done. Make chest keys. Okay. I'd love to. runes on your need imbued runes on your right crafting bench. I don't know what that means. Which keys are you looking for? I don't know. I know I'm after more of this. I need this thing. I don't even need much. I just need like 200 more of this thing. Right next to where I was looking a second ago. So this one, the rune anvil one. Ancient rune key. This one right here. Unlocks a rare dwarven chest. Okay. I mean, I can make 3 of them apparently. I just want to have a few of them at all times in case they change. I always have them. Try going back to the zone you can farm on and clicking the empowered beetles. Okay. Let's just craft 2 of these to start with so that I have them. There we go. Now I have, well, actually, apparently I already had some. Now I have 4. Cool, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Man, there's so much in this fucking game. Different keys to different places to different things. Everybody, there's so much. Okay, over here. Can you upgrade the belt? You can upgrade the belt. I didn't know that. So I should at least put a little, like a few levels of upgrades on things. So I have literally fucking hundreds of thousands, 1,000 of those and 2,000 of them. Jesus. Okay. Sure. This one uses a different thing. Oh yeah, just those things. Okay, cool. So 6%. To 11. That's if I just go to 5. Let's take everything to 5. Just give me instead of casting a wide net. This is funded through the Discord stuff. Through the Discord stuff? There you go. That's a ton of extra damage as well. I don't know, I didn't get additional perks. Directly support. The game is inclusive Discord members. Huh. And that is all just cosmetic, I assume. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. Alright, so I've now done a lot of things except upgrade the weapon, unfortunately, because the weapon did not behave. But what do we look like now? That's without my weapon upgrade. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. No problem with that at all. So we also got ourselves to like 60% damage reduction just from armor, which insane. Insane. Okay, I just want to have a look at this thing real quick. You have to go, if you want to come up and get the things like boss damage and max health and energy regen, that's like a proper degenerate. Like you have to play different weapons for like a while. Like these ones were free and easy, but like let's grind it in rupture level 3. Is that what people do? Is that what that AFK stuff that they do is? You just like go down here, scroll the bitch back to the beginning? No, you do it in here. What, do they literally go here? They do it at 5. And what, they just put on the auto attack and then you just like, fuck it. Don't worry about it. Leave it. And just let the whole thing go 10 minutes, let it expire, start a new one. Because you don't care about any of the rewards or anything that's happening. You're just there grinding that weapon to its maximum in an area that literally can't kill you. I mean, I could do that AFK later on. I'll tab every 10 minutes to reset. Yeah, I could do that like while I'm doing other shit, not while streaming. I would never do that on stream. That sounds insane. But that's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that actually seems like not great. Those bonuses are really big though. like those bonuses are really big though. Not those ones, don't care about them. 10% energy regen, 10% maximum health, and 10% boss damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because you're gonna have one already. So 70% maximum health, 70% boss damage, and 70% regen. Like that's a lot. That is quite a bit actually.
I will probably do that in answers for farm resources, but it's slower then. Yeah. But like there is also like there's like 2 or 3 hours where I'm not streaming, but I am like around the computer where I could just like have that running, come back 10 minutes, just fucking start a new one and not worry about it. So like I could get some of that done just by existing, right? Also, why the fuck is my rank 63? What are you talking about? I should be like not on the leaderboard. What are we talking about? Are there that few people playing? Oh, that's just my weapon and just in solo. Okay. Although solo max is higher than fellowship max, which is funny enough. One behind in rupture level. Wow, even solo hardcore is like pretty damn close. Wow. Lol. So you can look at like how people are basically set up. You just can't see their tree, but everything else. Oh yeah, how do I do everyone? General. Archery. Yeah. Maces. Spears. Axes. Yo. Even though like the scythes are the new thing, there's like kind of looks like a case of play whatever you want except magistry. Oh no, there's one. So general and solo. Spears, mauls. Oh, there's a lot of magistries there. Scythes. All mace, spears. So generally the only option last season. I mean, this looks like a pretty healthy split, to be honest. Like I'm seeing like a little bit of everything. Like that's pretty good. Surely, like, scythes is definitely the most common thing in this list, but it's also the brand new thing this league. And it's... doesn't look like it's even 50%. Right? That looks like, if I had to guess, just eyeballing it, 25 to 30%-ish. Which is, like, high, considering there's 8 weapons, but, like, it's the new one, so of course it's going to be high. That is that's a great split. They've done a fantastic job of that. Looks like the best bird I've ever seen. Nice. Alright. I am heading out for dinner. I'm gonna call that a day for today. And buff swords pretty heavily. Every one of their skills is above average. Nice. Now, is anybody on my follow list playing this game? No. My lord, more people need to play this game. Okay. I don't even recognize a single name under the streamer heading either. Like under Dwarven Realms. Well. In that case, we'll just send someone somewhere. We'll just send people somewhere else. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.